Kaboom! Teach them! Always make sure the message reach them.
Live from Kingston, Jamaica, broadcasting around the world. Around the world. You're watching the Teach Them YouTube show. Intellectual, yet stimulating. Fair, frank, and factual. And now,
broadcasting live.
We will broadcast live.
Live. This is Extra Class, streaming to the world and beyond.
Hey, let's go.
You know, it's Teach Them, the #1 intellectual blogging panel on the YouTube channel.
Good night, everyone. Let me know if you're seeing me clearly. Let me know if you're hearing me clearly. If you're seeing and hearing me clearly, welcome to another episode of Extra Class, episode number 403. I just thought everybody who is in the hearing of my voice and seeing my face, you, your friends, your family, you are all doing well. And if there's somebody close to you that is not well, I trust that in the shortest possible time, they will be okay. Peeps, good night.
Sorry for that.
What may I do, son? Yes, I'm there.
Yeah, this is Nature. Ellis representing for Extra Class.
Yeah, peeps, we there now. I'm going to check in. You know, call in stream. I don't really come here if you do no whole heap of talking, you know. So when I get to no talking voice on. Sis, good night. Go on. I'm not hearing her say because you're blind and deaf. But I don't know nothing new.
My life, piece of my life. Hey, teach them, I give them the story. Hey, watch you now.
Extra class control country. Lock the place in the city. Errol, I say a place called Cover with Politics, brother. It has been a week and a half. I want to tell you. Good night to the people over on TikTok, the people on not Instagram, and Twitter, and the people on Facebook. Good night. YouTube family, big up on yourself, you know. You understand? What a week, and the week need to done it. I don't even know what tomorrow I go on with it. You understand? Because every day this week keep. I'm trying, man.
Working hard
For
a solution.
hey, peace, we don't even OD the thing. You understand me? I say, I'm saying all of the people who are on TikTok, big up on themselves. Zane for the people on the YouTube, you know, the regular veranda. Zane, Facebook, Twitter, everybody big up on themselves for there. It has been a very hectic week, you understand? For me, just an observer, looking at things unfolding, unraveling, twisting and turning. You understand? Seeing people with heightened emotions of happiness and sadness. You see me? The whole gamut of the political landscape was on show. Many people are still doing the post-mortem. Well, I guess some people have started, but some people may be doing the post-mortem examination of their failed election campaign. And these things. So it has been, you know what I mean, some of the recounting, I think a few, well, I don't know. And I know that the official recount has not been completed in its entirety. So I guess we wait and see, but we have a good picture now of what transpired on Monday. And there have been many winners and many losers. And I suppose at the end of the day, democracy and the ability to choose reigned supreme. The question is still going about who win the election. Different people are declaring themselves winners for different reasons, as in different political parties. You understand? I think even with the recount, incomplete, I think the People's National Party has secured more divisions unofficially than the Jamaica Labour Party. I don't know what the exact figure is at this point in time. As it relates to municipalities at the moment, the count is 7 for the Jamaica Labour Party and 6 for the People's National Party. The popular vote I guess the popular vote generally tends to be inconsequential, but it is being banded about as something significant this time, I suppose. But the People's National Party would have secured the popular vote, and that don't look to change. That don't look like it's going to change, even when the recount is officially completed. Zane. So it depends on what parameters you are using to judge. Zane. I know in a general election, the party that secure the most constituencies win the election. So I suppose in a local government election, it would be fair to say that the party that have secured the most divisions would be the winner. But then some people will tell you that it is the party that has secured the most municipal corporations that are the winner. Some people will tell us it's a party where secured the popular vote. The popular vote conversation don't make no sense to me, because that is not what will determine nothing at all, except if there's a tie in a municipality or municipal corporation. That will be the deciding factor. So I don't know. It depends on which side of the fence you are. Victory versus defeat for you, maybe. But rest assured, though, the People's National Party, the momentum is with them. The wind is in their sail. You understand? In 2016, after the general election, it was in 2020 after the general election, and the seat count was what it was. It was, I at that point in time saw it very difficult to figure out how the People's National Party was going to rebound from that, especially seeing that they had internal struggles going on with leadership battles and all of these things, and them something there. But they have been out on the road for the past 2-3 years, and the leader has gotten a little bit of traction, and his popularity, I suppose, or his likability is improving somewhat. The Jamaica Labour Party has wasted, as I've said on this platform so many times, so much political capital down the years. Zine, mixed with, them not listen what go on the ground. They are not on the ground in some instances. Zine, mixed with arrogance and ego and complacency. And just, from an observation perspective, I suppose it is the popularity or what remains of the party leader and the Prime Minister that actually saved the Jamaica Labour Party in this election. If the Prime Minister wasn't so caught up in the campaign in the last couple of weeks, wasn't so involved, I should say, I suspect that the People's National Party's performance would have been even more sweeping and decisive across the island. So I suspect it is a situation where the people are speaking, but also you can see that some people still have an appreciation for the Prime Minister, and I suppose so. We watch and see what go on. And again, for the people who never really remember, this is a local government election. I have spoken at length about the fact that the local government election was taken and turned into a mini general election. And the issues at local government and the issues of local governance were not front and center, and it became a national election type of vibe, general election type of vibe, and such. And that born out right through. There have been many accusations and counter accusations and counter claims and aspersions about vote buying and all of them something. All politicians buy votes. Zane, the sad reality is that Jamaica's politics is a transactional activity where things are exchanged for a vote, whether it is money, whether it's house, whether it's chicken, whether it is whatever it is. It has been an unfortunate situation for years. It's just that the person will normally lose complain, but the whole of them exchange favors and what other value for the support of the electorate. You understand? And they started to do it for a long time now, and it is getting more and more. I saw one politician complaining that a lady got a house and them have to go beg the lady to vote for them, same and them something. Like, you serve the people, man, and in serving the people, whether you give some people a plane or a train or a ship, them now vote for you because them vote on party lines. Just do your work and make the work speak for itself. And at the end of the day, you can put up your hand and say, yeah, me do the work. See, so, and subsequent to the election, the situation on election night where Nationwide declared the election prematurely, and then that sowed some seeds of distrust when the electoral office started to deliver the results. Them is the next problem after $1.7 billion for investment election budget. And then all sort of things. Then yesterday, it was the Everald Warmington and Dennis Meadows show. Down in the night, both political parties issued statements distancing themselves. And eventually today, the People's National Party dismissed Dennis Meadows as its caretaker for that constituency in Trelawney. I don't remember Trelawney what. And later down in the day, it was revealed that Everald Warmington had resigned after a meeting with the Prime Minister. So all sort of things going on. Like it would be good to kind of go back to some. I think there were some 3, 4, 5 shooting. I don't know if they are fatal, and me not even, because everybody is so fixated on the election and it is the hot thing, so the media houses are zeroing in on that, and there are other issues in the country that are not being highlighted. So here we go. You understand what I say? So this is about the viewers and your perspective. If you want to ask me a question and I'm able to answer, I'm very willing to answer them. But the stream is not about me. When I stream tomorrow night, I share some of my personal views on some things. The number to call, Rosie there and Kerry, yeah, when I place this in the chat so I can pin it, you know. See, the number to call is 876-772-6048. I use one phone line because I can't manage to take call from the whole on one time. And people, when you call, you see, not because we are on a radio station or a TV station. If you talk on your phone and I listen to your stream, it's going to be a feedback. No matter what size or place where you call. See? Next thing, if somebody up on the call, the line, and you see me talk to somebody, where you call for? Wait till somebody come after, man. I one phone me and you, so I want to deal with the thing proper. You see me, sir? So, I that I go on tonight. Hopefully everything set up properly and you call them, I go through on them something. So, you see what go on. But yeah, some more little things. I mean, hear the conversation saying if this was a general election, the Jamaica Labour Party would have it is not a general election, it's a local government election. The number is on screen, Kerry. It's running on screen. When it come up back, I'm gonna know it at what? 876-772-6048. That is the number. Let me see if I can pin the comment here. So Rosie couldn't type number to call. Just type a number, sir. And I won't go she. Boy, I don't even know. Yeah, man. So feel free to express your views on the overall election, the campaign itself. What do you see being the situation going forward as it relates to the general election? Yeah, Rosie, I see you posted it about me and said then you just posted dry, so I'm pin still, because I said, boy, you see me? And think big up my TikTok and Instagram. Let me keep on saying Instagram. TikTok and Twitter and Facebook audience. Getting a call. Let me take the call. Good night, caller. Hello, good night. Alright, let me see if I do something wrong or something. So I never connect this for a long time. So I'm not hear caller. Voila. Hey boy, don't tap in eyes in that place. Night caller. Hello, good night. Hold on there. Don't hang up. Personal call, don't hang up, man. So I say me. Alright, it's alright. I'm gonna try to work it out myself. Yeah, man, I'm connected to this, so what's the problem? I don't know, that soon work out that. You see? So what's the issue? Shouldn't be an issue now, eh? I don't know, I'm gonna call back again. Try call somebody. See if they answer. For no moment, I have a name place.
Sorry, you have insufficient balance for this transaction.
What you not say? Yo, answer. Hello, good night, caller.
Good night, good night, good night.
Good night.
Blessings, one and all.
Blessings. You hear me clearly?
Yes, sir.
Alright, talk to me now. It sound like a Neeks.
Yeah, man, I need. I want to go on to Jamaica with the election, sir.
What do you mean?
I want to go on. Like one day, I see two parties I celebrate today, and then the next day we are here to know when it's going to go on. Until now, I don't know who wins. I want to go on. They're local government, but we still want to know who wins today. You know?
Well, there. What happened? I think nationwide would have led to the confusion. They declared the election results prematurely. When they did, counting was not complete at the time, and as such, many people took that and ran with it. However, when the info started to come in from the EOJ, the picture started changing a bit. So herein lies, and then now, when each party leader spoke on Monday night, the information was still not complete, the counting was still not complete. So a lot of confusion was going on. The recount has been strange and slow, because I remember the last general election, the process was relatively smooth. So I am not sure what happened. I think Glasspool Brown, which is the director of elections, was on All Angles last night. I didn't get to watch that, so I don't hear what I'm have to say yet. And thing, some people have said the caller low. Zane. As a Neeks always start.
Teach, question.
Yeah,
so
man.
like, no, everyone is talking about the general election, but this is local election, meaning people will control your road and
right.
garbage and community
Street lights and them something there. Sewage and these things.
When either person win, either party win, it means that they would be controlling the funds that are being dispersed in the communities to ensure that these are being done?
To a level, I suppose, but also municipalities also generate money for themselves as well, you know? So through tax collection and permits and all of these things. So municipalities are not reliant solely on money from central government, because they generate income through whatever means of collection they do, property tax, advertising. So when you see these billboards and stuff, people have to pay for these things. You understand? Party permits, all of these things. So they generate income. However, as it relates to how the flow of money from central government to the municipalities goes, I'm really not able to speak to that with any definitive accuracy, to be honest with you. But I know they generate a lot of the money that they spend. As it relates to the input of the central government now, that's the next thing. Also, the council also works in conjunction with the member of parliament to get projects up and running. And the member of parliament spends through the CDF, the Constituency Development Fund. So there's one whole heap of things. I can't tell that I'm an expert as it relates to the different parts and parcels of how those things operate. Maybe somebody in the stream would be better able to speak to that, to be honest with you.
That's cool. When it comes on to like the local government though, like the time frame that they get to campaign to say what they're going to do is supposed to be like within 3 weeks, because like the time frame seems like did everybody in their community even know who represent them? Like, is there a forum or some publication that shows people that this person is the one representing you in your community? I think everybody's confused.
I have seen many people. Oh, okay. So I thought you had stopped speaking. I have seen quite a few people complain that they have never met the person or persons who were vying to be councillors in their divisions, in their respective divisions. And I think one of the issues with that is that, one, many politicians at that level, Zane, were overshadowed by the party leaders turning the campaign into a national general election type of vibe and not focusing on the issues of local governance. Also, I suspect as well that some of the councillors are people who had intentions of becoming councillors were not always on the ground amongst the people, hearing what they wanted, hearing their needs, and having discussions with them. And I guess that showed in some of the results. So, and I'm not sure.
So blind have lot of blind, because if you don't know what them need, or you're going to be able to service them, or if you don't know what service you, or you're going to be physically tell them what you need. So everybody, we're going to wake up public and make them to say this is have nothing to do with who are around the country and who are deal with them community, because the same problem with them are complain about every week, and them people here supposed to solve them problem there, but them are focused on which party them are vote for, which side, because even the people in we are road. Mr. One video with one man that talk about him not a problem with the people in scam, and then Mr. One next man that talk about him them not gonna get no money. Like
that's Everal Warmington, the minister without portfolio in the office of the Prime Minister, responsible for works, and the opposition caretaker for our constituency in Chilani, Mr. Dennis Meadows. Hold on, Nix. Richie Warmth here. What you mean in a well, it does come from urgent care. That not sound good. Yeah, Nix. Talk to me. Right.
Yeah, I want to go on. Like, confused.
So,
open
both men have since been removed from the whatever responsibilities they had. Dennis Meadows was removed as the People's National Party caretaker candidate for that constituency. And sometime this afternoon, it was said that there was a meeting with Everal Warmington and the Prime Minister in which Warmington submitted his resignation. So, yeah, I guess and I guess it depends on you look at it too. I am of the view that those decisions should have been made from yesterday, from last night, for both political leaders. Instead, press releases were the order of the day, and it was today that those two men have been moved or step aside. So I don't know.
So two men score one goal. So then
two of them score one goal. Two of them score. And you know, but you know, you see with Mr. Warmington now, Everall, he has been for years getting away with these type of utterances and these things. So even if you're thinking something like that, that are your personal thought and keep that in your head. As a servant of the people, you cannot at no point in time publicly make a statement like that and think it was going to go like, you understand? It couldn't work. See me? And then now, the flip side of that with Dennis Meadows, you know how many lives, innocently and otherwise, have been lost in this country, directly and indirectly related to lottery scamming? And you, I gotta say, you can speak openly to this, and yes, go with that, man. And Everall, you can put this on TikTok or wherever, go with that too. You understand what I say? Because the reality in the news is how Jamaica's politics is. What Warmington said is not a new thing. So let us not be hypocrites. It is not a new thing. It is something that has been going on from time immemorial in our politics. But certain things you cannot and should not at no point in time on a political platform utter. Seeing? And that mentality that he has, I assure you that many, if not all, political representatives in this country have that mentality there. And it has been sown, and it has been nurtured and nourished, and it has now become a monster in our politics. If we move with that. Some unknown viral virus. Then if some unknown virus knocked me down, teacher. I also could write a book about Warmington from a personal standpoint. Yeah, man, Warmington got too far, you know. In time, I guess fame time come, I suppose. I don't know. He's still a member of parliament. He's still a political representative for that constituency in St. Catherine, I suppose. I've also heard him saying that after this election, he's not seeking re-election. So I don't know now if, based on what happened in the meeting today with him and the Prime Minister, if that is now a situation where that constituency is going to be. So we don't know. So we watch and see. You understand?
One big mess are going.
I mean, the country needs to clean up. You understand? The country needs to be cleaned up. I see somebody say, can't you only get rid of Warmington because Mark, I can't speak to that, to be honest with you. The truth of the matter is that it was an easier decision to sacrifice Dennis Meadows. One, Dennis Meadows is a caretaker. He's also the word that people, a political turncoat. He has been a member. He was a member of the Jamaica Labour Party for years. I think he has tried 3 times to win that constituency for the Jamaica Labour Party, and he failed, and he moved over to the People's National Party recently. He was an easier sacrifice to make for the People's National Party than, I suppose, Warmington for the Jamaica Labour Party, knowing who Warmington is and the pull that he has and things. So I don't know. The Prime Minister said that he met with him. If it was me, from yesterday, I made the decision. It was a moment in time for the Prime Minister to project some strength and some ruthlessness and make the chips fall where they may. In his infinite wisdom, he decided that him going to meet with Mr. Warmington, and Mr. Warmington going to submit him resignation. And in Mark's infinite wisdom, he decided that today it would be, because unlike yesterday Mark made the decision either. They issued press releases as well. So to say that is neither here nor there for me. The two men would have blundered, would have made monumental errors in judgment, and they have both been made to pay the consequences, whether forced or voluntarily. Who knows? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But after that, somebody is calling in a boss.
Now say a word, man. Big up yourself. I suppose leading into general election will become very interesting. I suppose more people will start to see their political representatives from both sides now, because one, the Jamaica Labour Party would be wounded. All truth be told, Zane, and the People's National Party would be buoyant and very enthusiastic. So the Jamaica Labour Party will have to claw back some ground, and the People's National Party will have to solidify their momentum going forward. So I suppose the people will win out of this, because a lot more care and attention now has to be placed on the people who matter. You understand what I mean? I say, so make a watch and see what going forward.
My thing to the people, in this campaign, I haven't seen the government say anything that they're actually going to do for anybody. So if this is the same method they're going to use in general elections...
No, a lot of promises were made, whether false promises or realistic promises is another thing. But a lot of promises were made, to be honest with you. Well, from me looking at and see what went on, Zine. So we watch and see, Zine. Interesting times. Politics is always an interesting thing, Zine, and I guess it will be even more interesting. So big up yourself, Neeks, and give thanks.
Blessings, bro.
Yeah, man. So we watch and see now if the Prime Minister will find some way to sneak back Warmington the office of the Prime Minister, like he has been doing with ministers and party members who have done crap in recent times. So I guess time will tell as it relates to that, innit? Also, I suspected too, if the Jamaica Labour Party had dominated the local government election, we would be having a general election this year. So the general election is constitutionally due in September of 2025, I think. But I suspect if the Jamaica Labour Party was dominant in this local government election, there would have been an early election. But now, based on the temperature on the ground, based on the fact that there has been some rocking off the boat, and some ground lost, and some gaps closed, him can't call a general election right now. You see? So I guess the general election will be pushed way down to it close to when it is constitutionally due. So that is one subplot to the thing as well. So make a watch and see. Also, I remember Mark Golding saying this was a referendum as it relates to the Prime Minister and the stewardship of the country. It was also a referendum for Mark Golding as President of the People's National Party and leader of the opposition, because I assure you, if the People's National Party had lost badly, Zane, or did not perform as well as they did in this general election, there would have been questions around his leadership. Zane, so what the results have done is to solidify his hold on power within the party, and has galvanized, to an extent, I suppose, the PNP. So many subplots and many, you know what I mean, different dynamics at play. And I guess people watch politics for different reasons. I look at politics I look at politics as a chessboard and watch the moves. I'll take one call. Night caller.
Teacher, go on.
Blessings, bro.
Yeah, I called the last time about the other thing, you know.
Oh, okay, cool, man. Big up yourself, my G. I did.
Yeah, but teach them what go on down the bread. People them just run out and I realize.
What do you mean what go on down there? What you mean?
At 20, well, I realized that 2024, I teach them.
Yeah, man, at that.
I realize that people still not realize where them have vote for.
Yeah.
Things that will pass that stage, you know, where some people realize, but you have to all the people that will still run up and down and as just one-sided. You get what I say? No matter what it is. Them just one. When we all get past that, bro.
Boy, I couldn't tell you.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, me understand what you say, man. But you see, the truth of the matter still in a bro. Yeah, go ahead. I'll say it after.
Yeah, I said to my auntie, say, when I want road and I want water, and now I start protest for that, you know. We're not supposed to vote until them things they go in place, you know. You get what I say? She said to me, say, no, we have to vote first. After the vote, then them things that we happen. Really?
Yeah, but I guess, you know, one of the contending viewpoints, and that would be, okay, so there's somebody there now who is representing us that is not providing these things. So now we have an opportunity to try replace that person to see if the next person will make a difference in it. So I guess there's that balance to the conversation as well.
But if 4 years pass and nothing not get done.
Right.
It shouldn't even be like a question.
Yeah, but Carla, if me are the person that is there for 4 years, no, Zane, I am there for 4 years, and you are there now. You know what I mean, building some momentum in the division, and you have the vision. Shouldn't the people now give you an opportunity as somebody else, seeing that I would have wasted 4 years to give you a chance to see if you can do something in the next 4 years? You don't think that's fair?
Yeah, but we want to see what you do. We not see you do. We not see nothing at all now.
Right. So now that me I say no. So that is so you right.
When there was your foundation.
Right. So that's why you have to get. So now that's why you have to get rid of that person. They are upset. The person who you replace that person that with will now move the thing forward. Or you think that's a pipe dream.
When Jamaican politics ready, because we was a long time with my 70s baby, you know. He said, yes, and we see the same thing over.
But in fairness, in a caller, to be honest, you have some communities and divisions where the councillors really and truly are trying their best to provide the needs of the citizens, you know.
Where?
No, man, you have that, man. Well, whether uptown, downtown, round town, you have it. That is what we're talking about, and we're not talking about where it exists. Listen, you have people who love their... Well, no, man. You have people who love their councillors, and it's not just a political love. It's because their councillors has been there with them, has tried to make representation for them, and them are try. So you have that. Look, there's nothing in this world that is all good, and there's nothing in this world that is all bad. You understand? So
the council only pick certain areas to do that.
No, me say so that council would be well, and so we said there are councillors who are doing it. So that councillor is representing their division. The councillor can represent the next man division.
Yeah, when I say certain areas, because division when I mean I'm on God certain areas, not that division.
So yeah, say him still do the people them well, and so in that case, right?
I get it.
Right.
Same thing like Warmington.
Warmington.
Yeah, no PMP guy now spend my money. You get what
right? Yeah, man, and that's a fair observation and assessment of the thing too. So I can appreciate the fact that you have some member of parliaments and some councillors who really and truly do work for the places where they know their support is greatest. That's a part of our politics that has to change. At the end of the day, Zane, everybody in the constituency is not going to vote for you. Zane, you are the representative, whether if it's at the local government level or at the constituency level. You represent the constituency. You don't represent half of the constituency. So you now have to put in the work. And this is how I look at it. If I was in representational politics, I want to convince everybody who have opportunity to vote for or against me that I am the person. So if I am working in that constituency, I am going to do the work to say, okay, you never did support me in the election, but see me, I do the work. So let me know if me deserve your support now, seeing that me I do the work. But I guess it depends on how you look on it, something, so I don't know.
Yeah, because if like I say, if you are run for your position and 20 people and 10 vote for you, and you win still, and the next 10 over there. So your job is to win.
I want them over here, so man. I want them because man.
They no common sense, you know what I mean? You can't win them over, you just have to do the right thing.
Well, and then some people are going to say...
Another thing is, when we all get rid of the colour.
What you mean?
Where every time election...
Orange and green, you mean?
At time for a dash for that, bro.
Yeah, me not say that I'm going to waste it, brother. Because so in the United States, no what, no red and blue.
No, people them really go for the American flag. The color for the American flag.
Right, so Democrats are what and Republicans are what?
Democrats are blue and Republicans wear red.
Right, so no the same orange green thing down here.
But guess what? Even when politics done, you will see a Democrat in a red tie, like him just represent the color. You get what I say? Regardless of what you not see a PMP where we are orange. You get what I say? We
you mean during election time or in general?
In general.
No, man, you have people who just wear them clothes and are busy with nobody, man.
We never see Andrew Walness in our orange color yet.
Well,
we never see
Mark Wall in our green. Yeah.
You get what I say?
We get what I say still. But regular Jamaicans do that, man. I mean, I suppose, but I suppose a part of identifying with your party of choice, bro. And look, it's a democratic country. It's supposed to be a democratic country. And a part of a democratic country, a functioning democracy, is the right for people to express their political choice. You understand? And so I don't know that the colours are going to go anywhere still. And to be honest with you, I speak for me, I don't have an issue with people showing their political allegiances and preferences as long as them not fight them one another and kill them one another.
Get rid of the colour. We need to have an independent mind frame when it comes to voting.
Right, but you can have your colour in, bro. But and watch this now. You have your colour. So this election, you say, all right, a green your thing there because you like what go on, or a orange your thing there because you like what go on. But them get the chance to do the thing and them not do the thing, so you are free now to move to the other side, you know. So the colour don't tie you down. You understand? So you just move on.
Without just leave the colour outside because you have people where I take food over yourself and switch shirt and
so if it's a situation where you realize that you can't hustle the system, then you hustle, man. Kind of long time I hustle people to, I guess, I don't know.
Me not knock a money that we are hustle them because them are hustle them too.
Man.
They just say we need to get past and
I suppose it's a part of the whole vibe of politics and election nearing and all of these things that people identify with them party and then colour. And then something else. I don't know. But it's just like when you used to go, when you used to go to school, see? Me sure you were placed in a house and you have inter-house football and sports and you love your house color. You understand what I say?
Yeah.
You don't want to see one next house. So that's a part of the vibe.
Different.
Sports, you're in on your house color. Everybody in their house color, you know, say my people, them win, lose, or draw. I guess I saw it because I don't know. What me I hear you say still. I mean, I knock your idea now. I'm just saying that, you know.
Yeah. And maybe you're right too. Now that me and you talk about it, maybe, you know. But it's just been so long that this color thing have separated us so long. You get what I'm saying? And cause so
no, but then you never see enough election when you see people in a orange and green a power and a hug up and a dance with them one and them something there. And everybody out there take it thing.
1 or 2.
No man, enough people man.
1 or 2.
Look here. Even the politicians them in a bro. Let me show you a thing. You see, when they get them in a parliament I cost them one that most time after parliament done, then they are them friend bar a drink together. Don't take it personal when you see that.
From certain time, remember say me have a grand uncle who get murdered.
Well, me only know still when I say member say you make it sound like me didn't know. You understand?
Well, me I talk from so you get me.
Yeah, man.
That thing there, that thing that me remember in the 80s when time we have to leave school early because the color of our uniform.
Yeah, I've heard some of those stories for true. Yeah,
you get me?
Yeah, man,
so
for true.
Is a big thing.
But I think we have moved away from that type of politics, to be honest with you. You may still have a few people who get carried away and are overzealous, but I think as it relates to maturity in our politics, we kind of moved forward and have grown that way. A lot of the people on election day, they come from the same community, them are friends, them just represent them party, you know. But when election done, them are still bridging, them still walk and talk and play domino and drink and
but the
something.
thing is orange in the Jamaican flag.
No man, black, green and gold man.
So why them not use the color in the flag?
Then I guess that was that green, yeah, but
use yellow.
Right, so that was for the founders of the People's National Party to have made that choice. You understand what I say?
It's big.
Or you make the change down the road if you want. So but because you know say, hold on, you know Tivoli Gardens is in a Jamaica Labour Party stronghold, right?
Yeah.
But do you know that the colour for the Tivoli, whether high school, primary school, or the Premier League team is orange?
Really?
Yeah,
no,
man. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
man. So, as me I say, with the colour thing, I don't think we're in a country now when a man go see in an orange shirt and him support the Green Party, him go do your things and vice versa.
Me know say we kind of pass that somewhat, but me just say it just trigger and I just think we need to get past that now because of old-fashioned politics and show so we move past all of them something now. That's why me I think. I'm not talking about the violence. It's just when you see the colour out there, it just remind you of the past. You get what I say? It does, and you see them.
I understand what you say. Oh, so you are tying the colours to past bad experiences.
Yes.
Okay, man, I understand what you're saying.
March down the road and the politician in front of them and them it just remind you of the past. So on the bus and that, like I think if you're a politician and you're going to say Westmoreland, I don't think you need to carry a bag of bus people behind you from Kingston. Because you're going down there to talk to the people.
People them down there, and I agree with you wholeheartedly, sir. That's a brilliant point. I totally agree with you on that.
Yeah, this bag of bus behind.
But here one of the new dynamics in the politics and all, bro. Crowd. Anybody who have a meeting with the biggest crowd at that at the talk at the town now, yo, this one for me crowd is bigger and so that a part of the thing you know. You understand me? Because you know everything is to present on social media. So the bigger crowd talk, the bigger crowd win.
Yeah.
You understand me? I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I know so crowd in the street don't translate to votes in the box. Them people are out there, so a lot of the time, them come from different areas, as you say, and they are bused there, and them not have a vote there. So the crowd can be very misleading and deceptive many times. But we have now moved into a situation where the bigger crowd tell.
The bigger crowd.
Yeah, man. Remember, man.
I know the people them in the community never really are here. Yeah, where you really go talk to.
So there are no town hall meetings anymore. There's no engaging the people in the street. You understand what I'm saying? And I guess people will pay on election days if they continue to operate that way. There's some people that have paid this election, some people pay the general election, and it will continue and thing. You understand? So,
exactly.
Yeah, man, we're going to take our next call, Lauren G. Give thanks for the input.
Right,
you know the thing go.
Yeah,
big up yourself every time.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Manners and respect.
Blessing, my brother.
Bro.
Guidance,
Night caller. Hello, good night.
Yeah, good night. Teach them.
Yeah, my brother, good night. Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, man. Wagwan. Yeah, man. Me have two. Yeah, man. Me I hear you.
Me there you go and hold it in, you know the thing.
Yeah, me have two questions, you know.
Me hope me can answer them, my father.
Yeah. Alright. Me there I watch the election, you know.
Yeah.
And
all right, hold on, bro. Hold on. I think me I hear some feedback. So whatever you watch the stream, pan you have to turn it down or move away from it. Please.
All right. Yeah, you hear me better now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. My first question is that thing that we're bringing at the culture where people buy vote and pay people for vote. Yes, you say it a backfire upon
some people
in the country in terms of the low turnout
voter
where people are turn out for vote because people are defend money. If a man not get money, him not come out from vote.
Yeah, man.
So I think that I look bad for our democracy, you know.
Yeah, and we definitely, brother. And it's the man with the most money I go win. It's not necessarily the man who is the best option at the time, you know, brother. You understand what I'm saying? Because these politicians in the past have created a system or a situation where the politics is transactional. See? So because they've never served the people them the right way, they now have to exchange something of value with the people to secure them vote. It all goes back down to you not serving the people them.
Exactly, teach them. Because when I say, if them they serve the people, there would no need for them to be running up and down and try to pay people for vote. People that come vote willingly because them see the work where them are do.
Totally agree with you.
You understand what I say?
Totally
and right
agree.
now, that can make it bad for our democracy because the youth them nowadays, because them say I want the lowest voter turnout.
29.6%, sir.
Yes, the one of the lowest voters turnout. So the youth them get turned. Come here say people say them nah vote if them nah get XYZ.
Right.
And a man I say boy them sell them vote for a car because after election them nah see the politician them again till the next election. So the youth them say them nah vote. So that I do bad for it, a bad reflection. The politician they make it bad enough. The people, the politician them will go around and I say them a buy vote because me say them buy out the election from 2016 and 2020. Them say a be money run all over the place. So the youth them expectation now is every election
money
for run. So a man I say them nah vote if them not get paid, you know.
Yeah, and then now added to that crowd, which is a very big crowd, is the crowd where I say politics and politicians now do nothing for we, so we now vote. So every election, the voter turnout gets lower and lower, and that is, as you say,
lower and lower.
A threat to the democracy of the country, sir.
Yeah, can't good for the democracy of the country. Can't be good. You understand what I say?
Yes, sir.
Can't go them. Yeah, when I say the government, the opposition, and all the relevant sector them need to come together to try to do something to stamp out that. Because if you don't try to stamp out that,
it'll get worse.
Only the man with the money can win the election then.
I heard, as you said that, I think I heard Juliet Cuthbert Flynn making, I haven't read the article, but I saw the heading that the government and the opposition need to meet to have, discussions about finding ways to stamp out exactly what they're talking about. But we have a lot of talk and not a lot of action.
Be a talk and no action, exactly.
Yep.
Exactly. Because me I sit on the TV, you know. Me's a man a Portland I come from.
Okay.
But me there but me there in the country right now.
Okay,
me there,
bro.
And me I watch it on the TV when me see the man them man I go some little van and I collect money, a bag of people crowd around vehicle and I collect money. And me I say wait, and the man them bold with it. And I even like say a man I go around a car and I go squeeze a man something or whatever. Yeah, the man they open out in the public with it, them brave and bold with it.
Nothing no secret about it again, brother. Everybody big and bold these days with everything, you know. You understand?
Yeah. Big and bold. My next thing when I want to talk to you about, you know, teach them. The Virginal when he in Warmington. Where the Virginia come from, man? I'm so arrogant.
Boy, I couldn't tell you where man. Brother, I've been a know. He has gotten away with so much things down the years, brother. He felt that he was untouchable. You understand? And nobody can talk to him because.
What are they teach them? What the Prime Minister said to us?
He has resigned.
His action.
He has resigned.
He has resigned.
Yeah, man. He resigned earlier today.
Oh. Okay.
So yeah, I think there was a meeting with him.
Only Jamaica, that brethren could have be a member of parliament or be involved in politics after all the eras where him going with, you know.
He has gotten away with a lot. You understand?
With a lot, brother. With
too
a lot.
Much. Way too much. Way too much.
Yeah, and when the man say I'm going to sabotage the councillors, when the people them elect.
Dr.
Right?
Wall, I think the councillor's name is.
Must sabotage them because they are not a member of his party. Come on, what kind of democracy that? What kind of that are totally abuse of power, brother.
Bro, but here what make a thing worse. Separate and apart from the fact says member of parliament. And a lot of the projects in the constituency has to go through his office and stuff. He is a cabinet he has responsibility for works. Sir.
Yeah. So just imagine. But the amount of sabotage and the amount of pain with this brother here will cause the poor people.
But you know, funny enough though, Carla.
The way we see these politicians operate, you know, them not try to win over the people that are not on their side, you know, and undecided, you know.
Right.
What them are trying to do,
keep what they got.
Abuse the people.
And I look on the next set of people. But you know, Carla, and as I said, we can't pretend like we don't know the thing. Yes, you see what Warmington said? Most politicians have that mentality. Them just not say it publicly.
Yes.
See? Saying it is a councillor or a MP is one thing, you know. But when you have cabinet responsibility, and it is not your money, it is taxpayers' money, you cannot say things like that, sir.
Taxpayers' money.
Yeah, man,
that's
you can't say things like that.
That's the point I'm trying to teach them. Because he is acting as if it's his personal money.
Yeah, man. I saw it sound for true.
Yeah, that's my personal money. He must say, no PNP now go spend free money.
PNP
it's not his money.
Yeah,
it's taxpayers' money. The people them trust you with their money if it do their work.
Well, I don't know. The people them trust you with it still,
as, you know, it's a joke. It's a joke, teach them.
But as me I say, Carla, I want you be real to your thing in the cars. As me I say, and you are making some excellent points. What Mr. Warmington said, Zine, I suspect that probably all politicians in this country have said that before, but them say it amongst them close friends. Because I saw them stay. That is how them stay.
Yes,
if you were listening to Carla before, he made a point and he must say, if you are elected, Zine, and some people vote for you, it is your responsibility to try to convince the rest of people that whenever vote for you, to vote for you by representing them and doing the work.
Exactly.
But we have this mentality in Jamaica, we only have support who support we. But that is not how politics works.
Exactly.
You are a representative for every single person in the constituency.
So when Mr. Warmington I say, if you don't support him, then you must dead for hungry, or you mustn't get no services from.
I know where that insane. No, that insane. Never. That insane.
That don't make no sense, brother. This brother need to leave the politics alone. This brother need to leave the politics alone.
He's saying he's not seeking re-election after this election still, so I guess he will be going. But I guess he'll be here for a bit longer
man,
still.
So
So
go,
I
He
know.
needs to go now. Him no need to even wait till the next election teach them. He need to go now.
If people them don't in constituency, well, I know, Carla.
Tolerate these
If you see people them don't in constituency, they love him.
Yeah.
And to be honest, hold on. You know, to be fair to him, if you have been in his constituency, Zane, you see the people them who him claim say him do things for, things are done. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. So them love him. In fairness to him, as a member of parliament, I think he provides representation for his people. He's just not providing representation for everybody.
Yeah, that we need. That me I say.
You understand? And you are you're a member of. You're not member for this community. You're a member of parliament for a constituency.
For your entire constituency, whether the people are Labour right or PNP,
agree
whether
with
the people are Labour right or PNP,
remember, you know,
the member of parliament.
But listen, to Carla.
Constituency.
All right, it's all in the word. It's called representational politics. You are a representative of the people who vote for you and who no vote for you and who never vote. You understand? So if you know say you can't, if you know say you can't deal with that, leave politics.
Leave it alone.
Yeah, man. Because this is me, bro. If I am in representational politics, every election I want my numbers to increase. Means I do the work so much, so more people are saying, nah, man. This a brother, I have to get the next chance.
Exactly.
Some people never vote for me. I go see the work and say, all right, here we go on. Them people over there so can't touch this man because he might do the work for we, man represent we. So I want my numbers increase every election cycle, brother. Because the people them me always say this, if me go in a representational politics and then me get my foot in the door, then dead. When I say them do Carla, them dead because you just need to represent the people, brother.
That's all you need to represent the people. Once the people see you do the work, they're going to give you the support because the people, them need certain things in them community. And once you provide those things, the community are going to love you. The people are going to love you.
They should.
Once you provide the services, them, what them need.
I guess Rhoda Crawford probably have some different reason for that still, but yeah. Yeah, bro, sorry about that.
Boy, teach them. Say, once you is a minister or you're a member of parliament, are you doing the work? The people are going.
Even if they don't want to love you, they have to go love you, man. How you call again? I don't want to take the call and the caller still up on the line. I have to go do that. Good night, caller. Hello, good night. Alright, so the caller was on the line. I don't know what happened. I just hear phone and ring, sir. So, yeah. So, Richie, how you feeling now, brother? Oh, yeah, you're still there. Alright, big up yourself, man. I think the caller drop out. Well, yeah, man. Sorry about that.
Okay. Yeah, man. As me say, I know say a lot of people are call still, but just and do the good work we you do here, son. Respect to your program, you know, because I watch you every time and I love, you know, what you do for the music, you know.
Give thanks, brother, man.
Our culture, you know what I say?
We are try, you know. And we appreciate the support, brother, in our real life.
The good work, same way, brother, you know.
Yeah, man, give thanks,
man. And as we say, we there watching, we don't go hope so the country can move forward, you know.
Brother,
the country can move forward, you know.
But you see, before you go, let me tell you a thing with me. I have been a high school teacher for a long time, Zane. And this is one thing I always say. You don't have to send me the brightest youths. You don't have to send me the bright youth. All I want, you don't have to be the brightest. All I want from you them, just show me, say you're willing to make an effort. Zine, and if you put in the effort, and you know, I know that as a teacher, I would have done my job and you would have done your best. All we want to see is politicians making an effort to represent voters and taxpayers, brother. That is it. Somebody a call again and the call a drop out.
Because what happened now, you know, the youth them are wise up more than youths before, you know. That's why the youth them start to reject them now, you know. If you notice, you know, the youth them start to reject them because what? them cannot keep up to the promises and all these illusion and things where them are trying to promise the youth them.
Mm-hmm.
You understand me?
Yes, sir.
So the youth them start to reject them because the youth them are...
Alright, so the person, if you call the caller or cut out, wait till the person come on for a line, no man. Yes, caller, you there? Channel star. I'm probably gonna lose every caller now because, boy, may I tell you. If you don't see me dear man, big up yourself, bro. Appreciate the contribution. Yeah, man. Peep, share out the stream for me now. You know, me not really ask you for things for nothing at all. But when you can't like a stream, you know, nothing I go do, no. Or you can't share it, nothing I do, no neither. So them does two things there. We don't really ask so much. You understand? Yeah, man. And the call, if I am... them I try to skip the line. We will chat off here. All right, Richie, don't say a word. Are you there, call me look what, Richie? I don't think so. If me I talk to a cat, just wait till me done the call. James man, want to go on, broski? You good? And thing, yeah, man. So hopefully, the caller that was on the line, my apologies. Sorry for losing the call. So the other person can call back as soon as they are able to. Can't even talk right now. Judge, so I have a caller when I done teach. We are going to line up at Black Champion. I hear a thing going on now still. If anyway you turn Maca joke, you can watch it ride. Zine, as me always say, technology run things, install a call wait, which is true, Paul, but it's true, I don't really do the call-in stream so long, but you're right. Good night, caller. Hello, good night.
Yes, good night, Teach.
Blessings, my brother. How are you?
Not too bad, not too bad.
Awesome.
How are you doing, sir?
I am okay now. I am here giving thanks, you know?
Okay. I'm a first time caller, you know.
Give thanks, man. We appreciate that, man.
Yes, man. First time caller. Watch you all the while. Taking your program. What you're doing is a good job.
Give thanks,
Respect
man. We appreciate the kind words.
Yes. I just have one question to ask.
What the full of question tonight, sir? All right, we try answer it. Yeah. Christ. So the person who is calling me from the area code 407, Chacha. It's a mash up a thing star. I'm going to take Paul Campbell advice, you know, yeah, caller. Sorry about that. Somebody else was trying to call.
You still there, T?
Yeah, man, I'm here, man. My apologies. Somebody was calling at the same time, so.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
I'm in Arizona.
Okay.
That's on the West Coast.
So talk to me now. Jeez. Yeah, it's hello, good night. And then here the person me caller, you mess up the street. Caller, you still there?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, talk to me. So you were saying you're in Arizona.
Yeah, man. Me just ask a question.
Yeah.
Is it the present government doing at least a 75% good job?
75%. Okay, all right. So let me put it this way: there are things that are improving in the country. To be honest with you, as I said, there is. I hope the caller is here because the person still a call. Zane, as it relates to infrastructurally, you know, we're seeing the highways being built, but I guess on the flip side of that, the internal roads and the parochial roads are not being resurfaced or taken care of. Zane, the crime situation is untenable. You understand? There has been some investment in the Jamaica Constabulary Force and some investment in healthcare and some other investments. So it's not like nothing going on, you know. There has been international recognition for the improvement and stability now in the economy and economic growth. But the issue that we are facing is that is not being felt by the most vulnerable. Zine, and whilst we hear every cycle that the crime numbers are going down, it is not being felt on the ground, people just don't feel safe. So whilst there are things that the government is doing correctly, Zane, there are a lot of things that are not being done the right way either. Also, the issue of corruption continues. There have been so many scandals under the stewardship of the administration. Zane, so to say nothing now go on and nothing good now go on would be very unfair. Zane, but to say that they are doing an excellent job also would be unfair. So it's a give and take type of things. Some things are moving in the right direction, some things are stagnant, some things are regressing. We need to get some balance across the board and some uniformity. And also the economic success that is being banded about and being bigged up by all the international firms and agencies, it has to now start to be felt by the most vulnerable. How will that translate? I can't tell you. That is up for the technocrats and the experts. But it would be unfair to say, yo, not now go on. But as it relates to a 75% grade, I don't think I can rank them that highly, to be honest with you. But if you are willing to tell me why you think they are performing at that level, I am all ears.
Well, I just give you that number still.
Okay.
I just give you that number still.
Okay.
I don't think them at 75, but I just throw that number out there.
Okay.
Right? Because people in Jamaica just feel like nothing now go on.
I mean, that is a constant cry.
Yes. And I'm a Jamaican, born Jamaican.
Right.
Kingston 11. So when me hear some people cry, but they are Jamaica too, I'm a cry. But at the end of the day, Jamaicans have to understand that, listen, if you sit down every day and I go cry, God send help who that help themselves. Right?
Right.
So you have to help yourself in some way.
But then some people will tell us that
I help myself in some way.
Okay. Which is good.
So
happy for that.
At the end of the day, I could sit in Kingston 11 and ball every day. Not go on. Right? We just need to help ourselves and don't try to depend on the government system.
Right.
You have to help yourself.
And that is true. But the government...
When I left school at 17, my first job was in Pigeon Street, in downtown.
Pigeon Street,
Yes. Just right behind the train station at the Valley.
I know Pigeon Street, man.
That was my first job. Right? And at Kingston 11, me born and grew. And in 1980, trust me, it was brutal.
I've heard the stories and I've read about them.
I could have be gunman, I could have be that, and it's not like say boy, we grow with a good father. My brother fight with me, but I try to hold up my head. And I like say me have 16 subjects, or 10 subjects.
But you
still hold up my head.
Yeah, Carla, you made a point, you made a very good point. Say, and I've always said that you can't sit down and put on your pot and stretch out your hand for the government. That said, and whilst people have to take some responsibility for their existence, people are elected. Yeah, man, but people are elected to also now try as best as possible to create an environment to provide solutions for the issues that exist. And that is why you collect our tax dollars. So we now want to get value for our tax. So whilst I am in agreement with you that for too long we have sat down and blamed government for everything, they now have a responsibility to the country, to the population, to provide opportunities, to provide solutions, to provide programs, to implement policies that will reach in some form of way as many people as is possible. You don't think so?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm going to say
so hold on now, Carla, before you say that, though, Carla. Zine, governance is a partnership between elected representatives and the population. So we have responsibilities, we have roles, they have responsibilities, they have roles. If everybody now is on the same page, then we'll see some progress. You understand what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah, man, talk to me now.
Sure. But what I want to drive at again, maybe that causing a problem again with the present government.
Right.
The leader is not bad enough.
You think
it's
so?
just certain people who are around the leader is a problem.
Okay.
And the two party have it because back in days when me small, Manley was a good guy. Manley is a super guy. But the people that come after him just ride him legacy and I do nothing with it.
Interesting point. Yeah.
Trust me. Because PNP are the only party in Jamaica who hold Jamaica so many times. And be honest and think about it. If Jamaica don't want to change, PNP could have changed it.
And I'll say this: the time that the People's National Party has spent in power, a lot more should have been done for the country. But I'll say this as well. Collectively, all the years that the Jamaica Labour Party has been in power, they could have and should have done more for the country. So let me add up that for you now, brother. Since independence, whoever has had stewardship of the country, Jamaica should be far more advanced than where we are. So both political parties have failed us as a people.
Exactly.
And that is my humble, honest view.
Jamaica need to understand. And that is what Jamaica need to understand.
Right.
And if Jamaica people need Jamaica to come to certain levels as a first class and they are crying, they want this and they want that. Trust me, they have got band them belly for that. Jamaica is so low. To carry Jamaica back on certain levels, they want a teacher. People have got band them belly.
Well, so everybody want it. I want it now. Still in my boss, so we don't know that I go work.
But that is right. But that's another thing again. It's a microwave thing I go on and it can't work.
But Carla, do you think?
We can't tell us your mother when your mother work, she work and bill her thing. She never want a microwave thing, you know. She bill, she work and she bill and she work and she bill. I'm lying?
You're not lying.
Right. So what's the problem with this new generation?
Because Carla, probably, and I'm just speaking now, you know, maybe this generation is now wanting to hold political representatives accountable versus our parents who were more accepting of crap. And I'm saying maybe. I am just saying maybe. I can't. You understand what I'm saying? Carla gone cause money.
Maybe I put it at 35% of these youngsters.
35.
Maybe want to hold them accountable.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe the rest, as you can see out there, yeah. I know them not hear what the minister or whatever I say.
I say, I true yeah. Yeah, that's true. A lot of people are not really listening to policies and looking at programs. Some them just want it now and now. Now is the time.
The next time you have another program, have a program in terms of caller to call in and you ask them, what the reason you vote for?
Right.
And I'm going to tell you, they can't even tell you the reason why they vote. People must know what them have vote.
People vote for different.
Yeah. Man, you want $30, one 3,000, one. Come on.
I have you say you watch a program and I have spoken. You see the conversation we have now. I have spoken to these things so many times. But me go me go put it to you, Carla. Zin, irrespective of who, because I don't know that the disparity in leadership is so far between both parties. Probably both parties have probably served similar amount of years in leadership. The bottom line is this: both political parties have failed us as a country. Jamaica, the resources, the intellect that we have in this country, we should have been far more advanced than where we are. Our healthcare is creaking. Our education system is failing. Our police force is grappling with the scourge of crime that has been around from the beginning of time. You understand what I say? At the local government level, our roads are a donkey. Boy, that's the next story for you next time. Zine, and
Yes,
and some people in Portland or rainfall every day don't have pipe water.
And from there, Jamaica people have pipe water.
Remember, I say what me say happen to every day at Portland. Rainfall.
It's crazy.
And they don't have piped water in 2024. You have some communities who are still just receiving electricity. Some communities haven't seen asphalt on some roads from them a pitney and now them are adults, and it's still continuing. Carl, you see when you hang up, I'm going to share a story. I want you to listen and listen carefully. See? I'm going to share a story when you hang up. But this is my thing. Both political parties have failed us. Zine, no political administration has been all bad or all good. Zine, you have some programs and policies that were implemented by one administration that has served the country well, and another by another administration that have served the country well. But when you put all these things together, we have been failed. They have failed us.
Sure.
You understand what I'm saying?
Sure.
And we need to start holding people accountable. Both sides. You understand?
And that is what I want the present government to do. He's not a bad guy, but it's just some people.
It seems like you like the Prime Minister, Carla.
Eh?
You like the Prime Minister? As in...
Yeah, he's not a bad guy, He's not a bad guy. And I'm going to touch the next party too.
Mm-hmm.
There's a guy into the next party where I feel he's the one should be a lead PMP,
Who is that?
Damon Crawford.
Well, all the polls have suggested that. Yeah.
I'm gonna say, hold on. I'm gonna say something to you.
Mm-hmm.
Where may I tell you, say I don't know, the PNP party just have a selfish way about it.
Mm-hmm.
Because Damon Crawford coming at the party and he's very educated and he's a people person. Do you know that?
I've seen him and people generally like, and as I said to you, when the question is asked in the polls, he's the one who normally comes out ahead of everybody in the party, him and Lisa.
Teach them.
Mm-hmm.
Teach them.
Yes.
You're a teacher, I know you're smart. He's a people person.
Yeah, well.
Him know how to deal with the thing.
But Damien can't hold on a constituency for himself. In order for you to lead the party, you have to hold on a constituency.
Why?
Mm-hmm.
Let me explain to you why.
Talk to me.
He come into the party and him educated, him is a people person, and the people when a PNP party don't even look at it and say, this guy's a smart guy now.
Right.
He can hold on to the people, You know what we're gonna do?
Support
we're gonna groom this guy. None of them groomed.
But wasn't he being groomed? Wasn't he a vice president in the party until he resigned though?
He resigned now?
Yeah, man. He resigned. There was a en bloc resignation of vice presidents in the party about a year and a half or 2 years ago. He was one of them.
Oh, that after
Mark Golden became president.
Some things that is right. And then put him at the back bench.
No, man. I think though it was in relation to some things with Mark Golden and Philip Powell was another one, and some other people. I don't remember them off the top of my head. They had resigned.
That's what I'm saying. They are selfish. The guy come, only in the party long time, but you're not a leader.
But I guess,
you can't know real leader now.
I guess in their wisdom, they are saying, okay, I have served, and it is now my time to lead.
All right. So that is what causing the problem with PMP, and that is what will cause them for the rest of them time. Because I teach them, it's not everybody born and created to be a leader.
Which is true. That is true. And everybody can lead.
People who can lead to lead the ship.
Yes.
And that is the next failure again in that complete party itself, It's a failure.
That's an next
because
story.
Everybody wants to lead. Well, you can't lead. You can't have a lead something. Where you gonna lead, Jamaica?
Yeah, but then you have some people in the party that Damien is too rash and too talkative and them something else or some people and so that's why you go and groom him, as I say, right?
A while ago. They need to groom him.
Well,
they need to groom him.
It is.
That's all they need to groom him and they win.
Well, I guess it's for them to decide that. They as a matter of fact, I think at the last conference there was a change in the constitution that affords the current president 3 years without being challenged as leader. I have not read it fully, but I think there is that. But caller, we're gonna run and take a few more calls and keep the thing going.
Yep.
See?
Yeah, thank you, my brother.
Now say a word, Godfather, man. I appreciate the support.
Keep safe here, sir.
Yeah, always, man. Give thanks.
All right, my brother.
Blessings. Yeah, before me take the call here, as I always tell people, growing up, I always had thoughts of one day entering representational politics. Always. See? Never made a choice as to which party I support, what I wanted to represent. But growing up and getting an understanding of how politics work in this country, I have decided, this probably is not for me. Because of my personality and the fact that I'm not depend on foolishness with nobody. And if you're not a yes man, you're not given limelight in these organizations and you don't get to elevate yourself so you can make decisions. See? One of the moments that really and truly, as a Jamaican, threw me out in this country was, I think it was in 2015, I went to Riversdale or Luida, anyway, which part of the donkey race keep a year Emancipation or Independence Day time. Round this up. Zine, I followed a friend, it was a neighbor. Zine, go round there and it was the donkey race time. And in that constituency, the member of parliament at the time was Robert Pickersgill. Robert Pickersgill at the time was Minister of Water and Housing. Repeat after me. Water and Housing. So when I, nice lush St. Catherine, you're driving in, I think I Riversdale, if memory serves me correctly. See? And so when going in further into the community now, I realize I start see a lot of people with bucket in them hand and pan them head and cat and donkey. I carry water. So I never did know say Pickersgill was the MP at the time. So me observe and I said then this strange. So the reason why so much donkey around here can run race, I call them have donkey around here and can water. Because then how them have so much donkey where they can have different class or race with donkey. Class 1, class 2, class 3 and class 4. Full up a donkey around. No so much donkey around here, so. See? So me I said then, no man, me have to go find out what I go on. I was there when I asked the question, eventually, because you know so this is a program, this is a day when you have different media houses. Eventually, me say, one of them big van they drive, what do you call them? Pahero. And out came Robert Pickersgill. So me start asking them, say, him gonna come watch. Now them say Robert Pickersgill is the member of parliament. So me I said, then Robert Pickersgill no Minister of Water and Housing. And a donkey round here can't water. How can you have a Minister of Housing, Water and Housing, and the people them are depend upon donkey if you can't water? So them have so much donkey they can have donkey race. How is that even possible? And that was a moment in time when I look on the politics in this country and I say, no, this don't make no sense to me. Because let me take one call and go on here. Make a video call this. Me not take no video call. You have to call me straight, my father. So the person when I call me straight, either WhatsApp or straight. I see one camera sitting. Me not no video call thing, whatever. You understand what I say? And me I say, nah man. So at that point in, as I said, this was about 2015. I really and truly started looking at the politics in this country differently. Remember, this was Robert Pickersgill where they place ask people if they must them period and I said $30 million chicken feed and then sitting in a Minister of Water Housing and more donkey run and place than people. Good night, caller.
Good night, Teach. King Irie here.
Blessings, man. Go on.
There.
All is well?
Just a time. So far.
You talk to me now, why the pray? Yeah, so I'm tired for true.
Yeah, No, and the whole thing what got on last month still kind of reeling from that with my grandfather. So
Your grandfather died?
mm,
Oh yes, I think I remember
yeah,
you posting it in the stream one of the night, no?
yeah.
Yeah, man.
So
So how you and the family
yeah,
holding up?
so good so far.
I'm glad to hear that, man. So
It is what it is. It
what
is
are the
what it
pray?
is.
My condolences again.
Just wanted to give, yeah, thanks. Just wanted to give my 2 cents. Where the two parties are right now.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like they feel like we are their workers
They
and
support
their
us.
boss because yeah, right. Because leading up to this local government election,
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't find um anywhere online who is the candidate for the
For your
binary
division.
election. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Is when I came down um to
Bury your
vote.
grandfather.
I saw the post. No, I came down last week and I said I'm going to vote.
Oh,
So
okay,
because
okay.
I was in St. Catherine.
Okay.
So that's when I found out who was the JLP candidate, and then I think it was Saturday or Sunday. I saw an article online who was a PNP candidate,
Mm-hmm.
and then I over the weekend also noticed that the PNP only published their manifesto of what they would do if they were to win on their Instagram page.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm here saying, how come that's the case? It looks like they're very, you know, being very standoffish in terms of um, getting support from the voters.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so that's concerning. One, two, what I agree with one of the I think it was the last caller saying that it's time that we stop depending on the government to do everything for us.
Yeah, man, but
We
we
have to
should never
start.
have been depending on the government to do everything for us from the beginning of time, you know, Carla. You understand?
Yeah, that's true. But at the same time, I am battling with I agree with that, but at the same time, I'm saying, but it's our taxpayer dollars, so we supposed to be um demanding service.
Yeah, awesome. I love that. We should be
So
demanding
so
service. Good. So they now should use our tax dollars to provide opportunities, to provide services, and to provide policies and programs that will benefit as many Jamaicans as is humanly possible. But we can't sit down and sit with pot pan fire and wait for politicians. We are dead for hungry. You understand? So, and as I said to one
so
caller, governance is a partnership between the elected representatives and the electorate.
that is true. But and then the next thing too, the other thing too, a lot of the things that Jamaica more especially persons in rural areas are asking the government to do is things that they can do themselves.
Mm-hmm.
For example, they're complaining about um water lockups or the lack of water. That's a simple fix. You don't need to wait on the government to give you water. You set up your house with the water catchment system.
Yeah, man, but then
It's
no,
gonna cost
no, but
you,
what I know, no, Carla, I
but
mean, to agree with you upon that because it is the responsibility of the government, especially at the local government level, to ensure that potable water is available for the citizens of the country. So that is why you pay your property tax. That is why you pay all of the tax that you pay to ensure that things like these are put in place. So yes, what you are going to do now is to do whatever you can to do your water catchment to, what a word may I look for? Me soon find a word. Zine, so now you have a backup and you have water and storage. But then now it is, so even though you have the possibility to catch water and store water, the government now should ensure that you have the ability, the availability, if you so desire, of potable water.
I agree with that, what I'm saying. I'm not saying that they should stop demanding that. I mean, in the meantime, while you're doing that, you set up your catchment system because based on how rapidly the country is growing,
right?
There's no way the government through the NWC can supply the entire island with water.
But an attempt should be made to supply as many citizens as is possible. Carla, do you know how much million litre of water flow into the sea around this island on a given day? Richie, the word is supplement. And people, I am sure that is not Andrew unless the Prime Minister. It's just so accord. Well, I would be very surprised. You understand? And if so, the Prime Minister needs to call in because I have a few questions. See? So yeah, Carla, as me I say, we need to do better at harvesting and storing water, because what you realize now is that there are climatic extremes happening. See, we have wet periods, very wet periods, and we have very dry periods. You understand? So that transitional time is kind of disappearing. So it's either whole heap of water or no water, and we need yeah, man. So you're going to do that individually, you know. But also the government have a responsibility, my friend, and there's no two ways about this, to as best as possible put things in place to ensure that the water we are running at the Caribbean Sea all year round, some of that water is harvested and be disseminated during dry times. And that is my view.
Yeah. The next thing, another thing, say people come to Jamaicans complaining about, and they're to be blamed for it. Every time it comes around to hurricane season, you hear that the government is not doing drain cleaning, the government not doing this and that with thing there, garbage collection.
Right.
When is the same citizens are just
dump garbage in the gully them.
All over the place.
Which is true, and that is true. I do agree with you.
Because as soon as the drains are clean, they
block them up again.
Go back to the scene and block them up back again.
Which is true. That's a very valid and fair point.
So we have to know what we want. And I've heard you say it before, and I agree with you. We want the majority want the country to change, but they don't. We don't want
to be a part of the change, innit? Everybody wants change, but not everybody is willing to be a part of the change.
Everything that is put in front of us to make the change. You know what I'm saying? Oh, human rights, this human rights, that this won't cause that and this no. They're trying to take away this from us, but you have to. Extreme times call for extreme measures.
True that.
Yeah.
All right, Carla, give thanks to the input. You know, we're going to run and try to take a few more calls.
I'll continue on the other.
Okay, you kind of break up. Big up yourself in a King Irie. As I said, condolences to you and the family again. And we'll talk.
Yeah, man. Talk.
Yeah, man. Blessings.
All right. Take care. Blessings.
Then, sir, Mr. Blair Boy, if you are calling other people up on the phone, me can't answer a call. You understand? So, try call back now. See? Roxanne, what go on? We have question for you, my fellow Prime Minister. So Andrew, if you call it with you, there's no reason why one in Jamaica should be without water. We are an island surrounded by water. Desalinization very expensive, you know, bro. So if that not cheap. Good night, caller.
Good night, teach them.
Good night, Empress. How are you?
I'm good, and good night to my teach them family.
Yeah? So what you want to talk about tonight, you know?
Teach them, and Nadine.
Ah, Nadine, want go on.
But me not stay long still because I'm driving.
Yeah, me hear the... Oh, me don't want you to talk to me while you're driving. Park and talk to me, man.
No, man, it's on the Bluetooth.
Okay. Still not comfortable with that. But talk to me quick and fast.
Yeah, man, quick and fast. All right, teach them. So there, when it come on to Mr. Warmington still, you know.
Right.
The JLP, we could find somewhere else to put him.
And yeah. Dream Screech him on one part.
Yeah, man. Another thing is, what he's saying, you know, where almost everybody would still.
And I said that earlier. I said what he said is something that all political representatives have said at some point in time. But based on the platform that you taught that to yourself and your friend them, and you can't on that level as Minister of Works make them statement there. You understand what I'm saying? And also we not condone the rest of people that want to say it either, but we know say a part and parcel of the politics and that need to change. And you're very correct, Nadine.
Okay. All right, teach them. And we can't speak openly. We are liberal right? But I don't vote this time because I don't know what to vote for, and I'm not going to vote for the PNP. Right? Because a labor right to go do it undergrad and get my first work at Jamaica National Business Society in January 1992, to be exact. Right? So I get education and I get a job. Right? All right. But me play back my part still. Because, all right, Monday morning, me get up, me never really feel good still. But me gone in at the 70% bracket still, where just now go vote. Right? And because that's change. And what I will say openly still is that Warmington thinks them indispensable. Ed Bartlett was the best thing ever walk through Eastern St. Andrew. Anybody at Hermitage, Augustone, Tavern, Fastfood.
We're not even going. Okay, try call back. Hope not even, no. Somebody over on Twitter, to have change for a better Jamaica, PNP and JLP can't be in power. Only a third party. Oh, but then, Sammy, then when third party have on themselves, nobody no vote for UIC what there. And the independents, I'm not getting no vote neither. So then that's our next thing. So we keep on, so we want third party, and then I just the people that vote for themselves. So I don't understand.
All right, teach them.
Yeah, man.
Sorry. They have a new saying nowhere up there. God on time. God on time. You hear me?
Yeah, man, me I hear you.
Right. I was that one.
May I lose Nadine because a million people. Jesus Christ. I want to be that teacher, you know. What I need to do activate the two lines and so I can control one phone over the next more time. You know. Alright, so Nadine still up on the line. But Nadine, you hear me?
Yeah, I'm still on the line.
Yeah, what happens is that some people are calling and I cut out the call. That are go on.
Okay. Well, ask them to stop calling.
Boy, me I tell them and them.
Alright. Yeah, hear me teach them?
Yeah, man, me I hear you, man. Alright, somebody a call again. Alright. Good night, caller.
Speech them.
Blessings, bro.
Yeah, man.
Good
Evening.
evening.
Try call, but the thing is, no, if I might call a lick out car.
Are you a lick out the rest of people in call, man, and that go on. But alright, I could talk. Because you're there already.
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So, me, I listen to the program on my way from work. Me, I listen to some of them make some good points.
Right. Agreed.
But, listen up. You see, local election, I know Jamaica has a problem there. Even America has a problem there. And before we make the point for Jamaica, listen, in America here, the lower class people, like the people where they not call like low income or whatever, right? They don't vote. They don't vote for city mayor. They don't vote for county mayor. They don't vote for city manager. And they don't vote for the commission, all these things. These are the people who deal with the community. So who vote? The white people then vote. Who for community get the nice facility them where you can go exercise?
The white people them? How you call it? I'm not hearing. Oh, somebody I try to call. Jesus. Yeah, call. You still there? Hey, but I'm not hearing on my headphone no more. Where you gone? Hello? Boy, I hear you on the phone. I'm not hearing on my headphone. What are they? We see. Yeah, I hear you now.
Yeah. So because them no the black people don't vote now. They get lesser treatment because what? Right? The people them, like the commission, the mayor and all them thing there, them go fix up the road, fix up the neighborhood them in the people them era who vote. Because them know say in a certain era, them not get no vote. Because you're not no black people go join a line or no low income people go join a line and go in election. They run go vote for the president. No. The president him not fix up the road in our neighborhood them. If street light or anything, him not do that.
And the local representatives then do that.
Mayor, and the mayor and the commission, all them people are them people that deal with the things that go on in the communities, right? So the same thing with Jamaica now. The middle class, them not go vote.
Them not go vote for
Joe. And they come on them on the roadside when they want work. Enough of them where sit down and kneel and nigger. And them when them type of election are come around, and them go get the little money wrap up in them shirts. And go vote and make the decision for the man them where claim say, yo, nothing now go on later on when things get rough. Because them money now, them get $5,000 or $10,000. Because them sit down on the roadside and can go buy one jar of weed or one jug and sitting with a wife or them drink. You understand? And them go vote and cause the problem later on because them not think when them a vote. No. So when Warmington said him not take fee money and support no other party. And no him a whole heap of them a do it from long
which is
time.
true, yeah man. We agree with that, man. As I say, it is a thing in this country from a long. I know not new, however, where he said it cannot be said.
Yes, me understand what you're saying. Because we live in a society where when a man does come out and be straightforward, him get the pressure. You understand? And the man where now come out straightforward, but him a do it and him a see it hit them a do. Everything is good.
But it's not his money, caller. It's my money and your money.
Yes, but I don't go Jamaica alone.
No, man, we understand.
In America,
we understand. But, caller, a wrong can be right, you know?
Yes, and a straight figure. But to reach to a point, Because, listen me you say you would have want going up politics.
No, I said
right?
when I was growing up, I had thoughts about it. We not have that no more.
Yeah, when you were growing up.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So, you have thought about it.
Mm-hmm.
If you did enter politics,
Mm-hmm.
and when you enter politics, on street down the road, there, so, every time election, them now vote for you, them a vote for a next man where you know, say, no, do nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Them have them in there if you want, say, 1 5 time or 1 2 time in there, 2 term or how much term, right?
Right.
You come now, and you get a chance and you win. And you do the work. And when election come now, you realize that them now vote for you, them vote for the man when they not do nothing for them.
Right.
But up here, so up at top now, and them people up at top here, so put you in and keep you in, right?
Right.
You got people you want to serve and all them things there. So when you get the resources now, say you get $1 million.
Right.
And the people them up at top here, so they want a community center, they want a road for fix well lead to for them community, and they want them street light. Oh, be honest with me. You go take the money now and go fix down a bottom and left the people them and hope you so you sure say them are people up here so I go support you.
Right. You ready for me to answer your question?
Would you?
Yeah, man.
Wait, I do.
All right. So this is now. You go into politics to be a representative of the people. The people who support you, the people who don't support you, and the people then when I plan to support you. You do the work and make the chips fall where they may. You understand what I'm saying? Because remember, you know, and I said it earlier. If me going on one division, Zane, and I up there so support me. I want the support from the people them down there so my father. If me do the work and enough of them conscience them still vote against me, that is fine. But I am representing my division. Them can't say, you know. Hear what them can't say. Them can't say me not do the work, but them can't say them are this a party, so them now vote for me. But I am doing the work for the division. I am not going there to create divisions. I am working for I am a political representative. It's just like as a teacher, you're going to the classroom. When you're going to the classroom, you have some youth who are ready to learn. See? So them draw near. But you have some youth who are out on the side and run on the back. Brother, everybody in there going to learn because I'm me responsible for the classroom. When me walk in at that my classroom, everybody have to stand up and say, good morning, sir, and may God bless you always. And I say, good morning, students, may God bless you always. Ladies, you may be seated. Gents, you may be, and I'm ready for run. Me not come here to teach just some youth. Me come here to teach. I am a representative of the Ministry of Education for every child in that classroom. So if I am elected, I am representing everybody. Remember, you know, everybody now go vote for you and my father. Zine, some people now go vote for you no matter what you do. No matter what you give them now vote for you. But it cannot be said that Councillor Williams did not do his job as a councillor. It cannot be said. Make it say him do him job, you know. And we can't say him not doing job, you know. But me a PNP, so me not vote for him because I'm a Labour right. Or me a Labour right, so me not vote for him because I'm a PNP. But me go do the work. Because that is what I was elected to do. I say it again. I speak for me, Carla. I wasn't elected to create divisions. I was elected to represent the divisions or the division or the constituency. As me say, just like as a teacher, when me walking at that, I'm my classroom and everybody have to realize that me come, I'm ready. Zine, if him pay attention and him no learn, fine, we try to work on it the next time. But everybody is my responsibility as an educator, and when me walk out of the class, that is different. But when me there, I'm there, and everybody we are treat with. No boy now go sit down round a back round the side of foolishness or round the side of foolishness. So when we're going at the and if we want the politics to change, bro, we have to mature and do the work for the constituents and no say everybody now go vote for you. Because some people are going to vote against along party lines no matter what you do for them. You buy them house, land and plane and train, them are going to vote for them party. But let it not be said that as a councillor you never do your job. Let it not be said that as a councillor you only do things up there so because of them alone vote for you. Remember, you know, Carla, me want everybody in the division vote. I said earlier, every election cycle my numbers will increase because me I convert some of the non-believers them. Me a convert some of the undecided them with the work what me I do. So me sure say every election come, me have me people them because me a work for them. My numbers not supposed to decline every cycle, you know, brother. That means that me a fail. If as a teacher, every year, my passes regress and you them get difficult more and more every year. But if my number and me not try stop that, then me a fail myself and me a fail my pupils. Because what? Okay, we just gonna accept no, brother, because when exam result meet now, staff meet now go on and exam result I put on board, me want beside geography 70% last year, if I saw you go 80% this year, 85% next year, and I saw we work it, brother, because at the end of the day, I don't want to be doing something and me I feel like a failure. I mean not depend on something, but me I speak for me. Zane? And hypothetically, you see, we can say it when we're out here, saying, I hope so that is the person I would remain if I had entered representational politics. But me want Miss Joseph down there, so when I vote for me I go want she know say she a part of the division and I want her support. So me I make sure so the road she drive pan yard in a good condition. She have to go decide and make for her conscience be for her guide. So I hope that answer your question, Carl. Human nature is for say, oh, me no do nothing for them because them not support me. But then every year, the person we are compete with, you get closer and closer and closer because what? You only have focus on what you have. And then you can't tame people because who you have up here so good as a change on you to because them probably get something around so too. Bro, if we're going to serve the people, then we have to serve the people. Them. It can't be a half-hearted thing. You understand? You have to just do the work. And if you do the work and then vote you out, you know say you did the work and it's just politics at play because you can't tame people. But it can be said that I did not do the work. And as me say, me know what Warmington say is a popular thing and most politicians say it wrong.
Yeah, but it is said that way there now, but when I try to say to you that and hunger Jamaica it happen right over
but it no matter where it happen, you know right, Carla. That way I say it wrong.
The thing when I want Jamaica, the Prime Minister, they sit down and talk with the Minister of Education.
Right.
Start teach all the students them in a class, in the school, how important it is to exercise the democratic
right. It is extremely important, Carl. I agree with you.
Yeah. They have to start teach that in a school. And then now you will find people start make better choices when they're going forward in vote.
You still have some people who are going to vote political party lines still, but you're correct and I agree with you fully.
Yeah. So them not understand nothing about politics.
Which is true. So they are easily led one way or the other.
You see right now are wrong go vote. Them don't understand.
Nothing. What am I?
Them talk say they love the party and them go vote for the party. Ask them when the party farm, what the party farm about, what was the foundation. They can't tell you.
They can't tell if it's true, bro.
They cannot tell you. And when we understand, you know, is with some of the votes of them in Jamaica, some of them in America, and all these people. They have this slavery mentality, same way. They is like they're not used to good. So even a man come now, and this a man or this a woman in the belly, and then now they nothing for you for years, they not give no water, they not give no life. And then this a man you come, and you say, yo, you have to give me light and water, you know. Remember, say, you know, some of them, you know, and them make the money, you know. They not print the money.
Right.
See? So the amount of money where them
get for spend.
When them have put this and say them put this aside for 6 to 6
Right.
You understand? So that's why I ask you the question first. If you get $1 million to fix road, and the people them up here to tell you say, yo, I want a road to fix. And I want water. I want light. And you get $1 million. And the people them up at top yourself, and them vote you in. The one them down at bottom yourself, vote you out. You have $1 million.
We fix the road them that are in the worst condition first, no matter what them there. So the roads which are in the worst condition, at them are fixed first, and we move it down. And some may approach it.
This community over this side of vote for you. And then for the one the road to lead to them community. Down here over that side, different road lead to them community. Me no say. I mean, I'll be honest, if it was me,
you go fix the road up so fast.
And I'm saying it's going on. But just because you promise the people and so when you come in, you go fix the road. And when you come now, you get $1 million. So fix the road, fix the light, fix the water.
Right.
So $1 million we can fix up yourself.
Right. But you
so,
see now.
So you know what I'm going to do? You're going to fix that one up yourself.
Right.
And so when we get, and I make sure that them are people who will put me comfortable because and them they put me there. So when we get money again, then I saw me going to deal with the $1 button. Yes?
Yes.
But I'm going to look about the people then. Well, look about me first.
Yeah, me understand what you're saying, Carla. But me no, and again, me I speak for me. So you just talk for you, me I talk for me. Well, so I would so people would know who me is and my approach to the thing from the get-go. So yes, we appreciate the support, but we all deal with the areas of the communities of the division that are worse and we bring it forward. So understand, say, wherever the worst road in the division there that we have start with first and we bring it. Brother, we have to change the thing, you know. We have to change the thing.
We have to change it. But how we are going to change it? I just like what I said, the government now, with the Minister of Education, have to sit down and find out them are going to educate the youth them from them small or the importance about education and teach them about the party. So when them grow up, they have a open mind and because a lot of the Jamaican them who vote, they are not critical thinkers. They don't think for themselves.
And then no, also, so you say school, you say school, there's only so much that can be added to the curriculum at any given time. And I mean, I'd say that as a teacher. So here all this become important now. Each political organization has a responsibility to sell them party, to provide information ongoing to the population through advertisements on the radio, on the TV, on social media. So they are also now trying to reach the youngsters where them depend with TikTok and Instagram and so wherever they are, it should be the responsibility of the because how much things teachers can teach in the curriculum though, to be honest with you. You understand? So more you look on it from that perspective too. So whilst it should be a part of the curriculum, seeing it is important that these political organizations also try and recruit in a very timely manner new people to the party by providing the information in places where they are. Again, I just some see it still. But fear
them do that you know.
Them do that in election time.
I know they have a tight schedule. They have a tight schedule, you say, because you're a teacher, you're in a system, you know what I want. But what me I say, that's the only way right now. Them have to start teach you them from them small.
Right.
You understand? Find ways, if I half hour, 1 hour.
You see, I don't know how the primary school syllabus set up presently, to be honest with you. But I know that in social studies, at the high school level, these things is just that there comes a point where and everybody do social studies anymore. But at grade 9, when everybody do social studies, government is part of the curriculum, and these things are actually taught, maybe not so much to the whole nitty-gritty down to every aspect of it, because at the end of the day it's not really politics that I teach you them. Yeah, bits and pieces are different things as to how the curriculum is set up. You understand what I mean? And there are so many, probably one of the things is that some of these subjects probably need to be condensed, I suppose, and some subjects probably will have to be phased out over time. That's a next whole dynamic right there. So, but I know that at grade 9 in social studies, government is actually as a matter of fact, you got to do government again at grade 10 or grade 11. But some teachers even bring up aspect of it to grade 9 to start the youth them early. You understand what I say? And at the primary level, I'm not sure off a little top of my head how the syllabus set up now. If at the primary and prep level they are being exposed to this in social studies present. But I would bet that most schools are treating with aspects of government at the local, at the primary and prep level. But I could be wrong.
Yeah, but I bet them to start from.
Yeah, man, I agree with you, you know. But I suspect it is being taught But as to how much is the next thing, and these things.
Them don't know, because if you go there, you ask them about certain things. Them don't know. So them not.
Who don't know?
Civics. Them not teach civics.
All right. So civics was phased out. There was an attempt to reintroduce civics. Zane. But the civics curriculum. But what I not call. So let me explain something to you.
You know what them do?
Tell me what them do.
You know what them do? Them target the black country, them like all Jamaica and all these countries. Take out like all them first world country. We claim to them a first world country. Take them out the civic out of the school. Yes. So enough for you them.
Yeah, but then a first world country can't determine what me teaching in my country.
But you mean that?
No man. No man. You but what I not call and that me I try to show you that. But hear me. But Carla, listen me now and listen me keenly. If I am a minister of education, no external country cannot dictate to me the things of me I got teach to my children and growing in a particular culture. Me I tell you about me, no guy. So if
you say no because you're not in
I got take some funding from me, me will find a way, but you can't dictate that to me.
Just like how them are dictate to countries and I tell them what to do and when not to do. Yeah? And the same thing. Them dictate to them what to teach.
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
As a matter of fact, put it away, Carla. For me personally, you see some things where them did I try to bring in a certain subjects, me not teach that. Nobody can get me teach that. Nobody. So at the end of the day,
you're not going to teach it. But then them are going to tell us, say, look here, if you don't teach it, you have to fire him.
Sir, so then me go find something to do. You understand? So you now will be losing a wonderful teacher, you know. You understand? And me sure say there are going to be institutions who have the values that me have. For me go find a job again. But as me as a caller, and you're perfectly correct. Nobody feel like say me as say you're wrong. That more needs to be done to treat with the dispensation of information and knowledge our systems of government and our politics. You're very correct. Because voter apathy is crazy in this country. Many people have been turned off from the political process for a long time for different reasons, and some people are just not interested. So the earlier you expose the children to the system of government and how we elect and select representatives, it is very good. So I agree with you wholeheartedly. But we also have to take into consideration
of the councillor, the mayor, and all these things. And then when them grow up now, they will make choice.
Right.
Because look here, now cut.
Yeah, can we want to take a few more cars?
Yeah. Me grew up, you see, and all of my people, them, St. Mike and Manley, right? When me grew up.
Right.
All right. I go to school when I was 15 years old. So that's about 30 years ago. Right? It's not that. Me just stop because my father gone, me there with my stepmother. Me say, well, me see man in our community top go school for them at 30. So me say, me am 15 now, but I'm top. But as me get older now, I start looking to life. Make mistake and then get chances back. I start read, I start understand and learn to think for myself.
That is important.
No, but me a vote. Me vote for the man who me know say I go create job. Yeah? Because you can't vote for a man where because you love the party.
Just vibes. Just vibes.
Because the man I go create an economy where you know say yeah, me I go get a job or me I can able to buy food and take care of my family. Not maybe 100%, but at least you understand?
Possibilities are there. So you're voting based on policies, bro.
Right. One of the big mistakes when we see them are making in Jamaica, even in America, when them select. A man in politics and him an MP in one community for 30 years or 40 years or 25 years. Right? And you look on the community where him in charge of
for 40 years, right?
For that so many years. And then you turn around now and then you put him he or she and say she or he so gonna be the leader. And you want them to run the country. No, if they can't run the little community where them in charge of for so many years, the people life not change. Right? how you feel say them are going to make the whole of the country the life change and better?
It can't happen. Just like what I always say, if you have a weak teacher, then them have a class control, they're not able to instill discipline, then that teacher can't run the school as principal. So you're very correct, sir. Brilliant point. Like how I say, the Minister of National Security has one of the most volatile constituencies in this country. It murders left, right, and center. Then if you can create an atmosphere of peace and a reduction in crime in your constituency, how you going to do it at a national level? But hey, here we are. Brilliant point, my brother.
Certain things need unity.
Mm-hmm.
And certain, like, crime come like water. If you don't have the right thing there for block it, or block the water where it flow,
it will flood. Yeah, man, that's true.
If the people in the community don't come together with the crime there,
right?
Yeah, and report all crime, you understand? Then no care how good the man is,
right?
Him alone can't solve it.
No, him alone can't solve it. But
so the people in the community have to get involved and say, look here, me no want this in my community. So it can't happen.
But back in the days, yeah man, but what me I say now, and in reference to what we are talking about, back in the days, politicians were powerful people. Politicians are not as powerful anymore. You know. Them still have them power, but them not as powerful as them used to be back in the days. Back in them time, them man they wield certain powers where them could then put some things in place, man, and the thing would have to stop. You understand what I say? Or improve, so to speak. And you're correct again, but there's also another side to it. Zane, like
human wrong.
Well,
there's a lot of things too.
That is true. That is true. And when I say you're gonna murder everybody around there, you know, but there are ways. As a leader, you have to develop ways to reach people, whether emotionally, something. You understand what I say? But you have to find ways. So if you can't find ways in a box, Zine, or you have to find ways now in a country. That is what I say. So me get what you say, and no one man can do it. It's a partnership. But you are auditioning for a bigger role and you fail your audition. You understand what I say? You fail your audition, you know. So basically, you have ministers who run ministry and they fail. All sort of problem, and then these people become prime ministers and opposition leaders and all sort of leaders running. And so as me, a whole heap of things have to change, brother. A whole heap of things. I wish we could then continue that conversation. I want to take a couple more calls before we show out. Yeah, you see me here, brother. You made some brilliant points.
Somebody else talk.
Yeah, man. You made some brilliant points, man. Give thanks.
Give thanks, man. I'm going to go and tune into the program. I like the program, man.
Give thanks, man. I appreciate the support.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
All right.
There are a couple of things as the caller hang up before we take a next call what we need for address. This situation where you have so people vote for you as a councillor. Zane, you win and you switch party, you switch sides. You should resign. You should go back to the people them to seek re-election. It shouldn't be where you take the people them who support you as one party and carry them over one next party. They never vote for that party there. They voted for you in one party. So if you want to switch parties, which you're free to do, you go back, you resign, and you go back to the people them. That are one. Secondly, we need to have one election in the country. One single election day where you vote for your member of parliament and your councillor. That is my view. Then, also, we need to have fixed election days. So if local government election is every 4 years, so November 11 every 4 years. If general election is every 5 years, November 11 every 5 years. It shouldn't be a situation where people are now able to manipulate election days based on what is happening on the ground to suit them. It should be a set election day. Zane? So, these are some of the things that need to be addressed. Also, we must have a system in place where political representatives who, based on their oath to the country, violate said oath, should be impeached. These are some things that we shouldn't. At this 2024, we got independence 1962, be that whatever it may, and we are still treating with these things. Why we can't have fixed election dates? Why we can't have a system of impeachment for thieving corrupt politicians and their friends? Why we can't have a single election where like about 2 million people on the voters list? How much 100 million people vote in some countries in a one day? Why we can't have 2 million people vote in a one day to select them whatever representatives? The budget for local government was $1.7 billion. What will the budget for general election be then? Which is a bigger election. You're expecting more people to vote. You need more resources. You need more workers. Think about it. Think about what that $1.7 billion could do to improve some of our healthcare facilities, some of our schools, some of our road infrastructure. You understand? These are simple things that our politics need to mature into. Like it is. Well, I mean, I know still. I'm gonna take a caller. Yeah, good night, caller. Blessings, bro. All right, you have to turn on when you watch the stream pan in the background, bro. I can't. That hurt me head. Zane? So, peeps, as I said, these are basic things. You cannot go to the people and them elect you, them vote for you, supporting one party, and you move and carry the people them over one next party. They never vote for that. You resign and go back to the people. Good night, caller. Why me not hear a person on my headphone? Cause somebody a call same time. Yes, caller, you hear me? Yeah, hold on there. You soon switch over. Cause me need to set up a calling thing. Like how I do more calling stream. Cause I'm tired to talk to you, so I just listen to some people. Cause I get hold to you, man. Me soon. Yeah, you hear me now? Yeah, man, a teacher, man. You're supposed to switch over on my headphone already, but I don't know what go on. Yeah? Do you feel like you want to talk, you know? Talk, man. Hold on, let me try to fix this. Hold on, my brother. But me connected to this. But I don't know what going on around here, so. Oh, you hear me, but me not hearing on my headphone. Me supposed to hear on my headphone. But go on talk there. If viewers, are you hearing the caller? That's the next thing. If me not hearing on my headphone, me not think them I hear you know. So that's a problem. Them probably a ear it pick up through mic. I don't know what go on. More time man then call and just mash up the thing here, man.
First thing me have to say to you is
yeah.
No matter what nobody has said, Jamaicans improve when it comes to voting.
Yeah, hold on the caller. Cause it sound like I'll make some good points. So I'm try and make sure say it connected. Hold on because them say them not here, is it? So me I disconnect that and connect it back. Now hang up you know. No. I'm hearing on my headphone but not turn up. What go on? Boom. Yeah, caller. So something me here, you know.
Yes, man. Jamaicans now.
Why am I not knowing me here?
For memories.
Mm-hmm.
Them not forget like what they used to forget. You can find them.
Yeah.
And I think the GLP people, when me sit abroad and watch this thing, I think the GLP they even learn more than the PMP.
You think so?
If you check.
Oh yes, why you say that?
How much of them sit out and don't vote?
Quite a few.
And how much of them sit out in the last elections with the PMPA? and a vote.
Mm-hmm.
Almost if you check the status of how much PMP vote, and how much Labour, and how much JLP vote, this almost the same amount vote. We did vote for the PMP now, even though it's just a small amount of portion of Jamaican vote.
Right.
People, that for sure, say they are growing. People need policies and good issues and honesty to vote on.
Mm-hmm.
So these leaders need to shake up themselves and start to represent the mass of the people.
Right.
Jamaica improved by a lot too.
Mm-hmm.
As a man said, the leader is not really a bad leader, but what happened, where politicians need to realize and know nowadays is that the small people, which is a mass, who vote. When I watch the run up and down with the two leaders, I see them run up and down in the ghetto.
Right.
I don't see them run up and down uptown because I know the ghetto to vote there.
Right, true.
The people who is feeling the growth of Jamaica is the man who have it. The man who don't have nothing. Not feeling the growth of the country.
Right.
It's just going across to the man. Because Jamaica has done well for real, teaching, but it's only who have it feel it.
Right, and as me I say, and that's a very valid point, because so many international entities have lauded the economic management and growth of the country, but the most vulnerable now feel it.
Teacher, I sit here and watch Jamaica and see Jamaica flag fly upon the stock market, and I was proud. You understand me? Not say it not grow, but it grew under the investment that China too, who's going around and doing a lot of things too.
Right.
So it's not like they don't really grab the investment to come towards them and do good, but what about the small man who pick up the crumbs? The crumbs that get small upon them. They're not looking out for the guy who is the workforce, who is paying the taxes, and these guys fail to understand that Jamaican come to the point where they must show these leaders say you can be fired, you're working for me. So we can applaud them too.
As it should be, bro. A long time for this, sir.
Yes, but there's still more work to be done.
Yeah, man, definitely, 100%.
I really think about it. People like you, TVJ, and all of these bloggers. Some of these bloggers just run with stuff. You need to educate, you continue, like you are doing, need to continue to educate people. People, same way. And Jamaica need to start, MP need to start get fired because him get pay account to him.
Performance-based pay. Boy, some of them would have dead for hungry.
Them for dead for hungry. Me come from North Carolina.
Yeah.
Me come from North Carolina. Speaking to you, me have close family who are MP.
Okay.
MP.
Mm-hmm.
I can't nobody name me, I say nothing. Close family.
Yeah.
MP, like, when say close, mean real close.
Yeah, man.
When him win, me tell him, your work just begin. He might do good. He not give him no props, but he not do too bad.
Okay.
But him there in a same boat. Cause him win back and him pushing three councillors them do it down the two and do good. But and him work. And him young.
I work, man. I try to work what the man's not made, Yeah.
Come to David Crawford now.
Right.
Him is like Donald Trump.
Who Damian Crawford?
Yes, he chat too much. So him shoot himself in him foot all the time.
Yeah, that is a problem that many people have stated they have with him for sure.
David Crawford is not a leader.
Well, it's really Damian, not David. Damian,
sorry. Yeah. Like him and everything, him is not a leader, him is a talker. He is a talker, man.
Well, I guess.
He just talk a lot, man. Yes. And the thing about it, if you talk a lot, you have to talk like Obama. Talk and stop. So you get a chance to think. Him just a roll out like being a man on stage and people are saying the man just DJ and hold it back, You can't, but not saying this and saying that. The country grow. But grow for who?
So the rich get richer and the poor get poorer, innit?
The poor I get poorer, I get worse. You understand me? You need somebody for you need anything about it. I don't think these leaders, enough of these leaders, before they go in, they love Jamaica, but I think after they go in, they only love money.
Mm-hmm.
And they represent a set of man over there, so and I represent a same place, you know.
Right.
And they represent the lady and I represent the lady.
And the same conversation that we have been having all night, brother.
Yeah, you make a valid point.
Mm.
You got to represent.
Do the work, man. Make them say you do the work, but them not vote for you because them a vote for that party. But they don't make them say they don't do the work.
If you're smart, you represent all when you know to represent, because somebody might cross the road, might come moving in your neighborhood.
Eh.
Do good and good, I go follow you. But them a politician, man. People at Jamaica, I'm proud of them. They stop. Them used to vote for the best liar. And then not even do that anymore. The man who was the best liar used to win, you know.
So the best liar used to win.
Yes, and then you don't see not even that now. And then the man them broke. That's why I say JLP then learn more, because them broke the people them bad by giving them money.
Mm-hmm.
So you see, so with no money now run, me now vote.
I thought I go out, man.
Then if you have me man teacher, if you have a little kid, you know, and you broke him by that home, you know.
No. Guy would get embarrassed, man. Mm. But you know though, just after just my observation, I think the voter turnout for the general election will be vastly improved for a couple of reasons. One, the PNP has gotten some momentum. The Jamaica Labour Party now realize that they have to do some work out in the field. So everybody, the PNP will be trying to build, maintain and build for them momentum. So they might go out on the street. The JLP realize that they have to build for them thing again and pull up them sacks and go to the people them humbly. So I think more people will be out and about come general election.
I believe that too, but listen me, the PNP leadership shaky, you know.
Well, them you know, I think them are galvanized and stand up behind him.
Big white shaky. Unity is strength, man.
So them not say they're united, man.
You have a team around you right now at work. And you are the top man.
Right.
And you have to see everything, you know. You have to see your weak link and your strong link. Unity is strength. You can't, even your household.
So Carla, what may I get for? Are you suggesting that Mark don't have what it takes to beat Andrew?
Of course, him have what it takes to beat Andrew, but it need the unity. Everybody need to come behind him. Damian, the whole of them. Because Damian make a statement the other day, you know. Say there's 3-9 party you vote for.
Really?
You see me saying talk? I heard that.
You mean recently or during them internal squabble business?
Yes, but will you take your problem with you and your wife and go to school, go to the school then?
No, sir. No, sir.
That's why me are going to talk too much. Some things is internal, man.
Him said that too because there was a thing that leak was say he said them say me chat too much. Alright, so me go stop talk. So me don't know.
You see him.
Him just a lock off instead of trying to improve certain things. Him just a lock off then.
No, but them no used to. That is not him. That will make him worse. Talk constructive thing. Come like when him go roll up a bush and talk about goat. For the nightmare statement, he say we ain't gone up this goat argument for. I don't know if you remember the goat argument. Me
remember, man. That is when he was contesting Eastern Portland.
Yes, you see Obama talk and stop. If he ever practice a talk and stop thing, he would be fine. Kai give him chance to think. Him just keep rolling out like kite on string.
Yeah.
And you hear him say another thing and him never learn. PJ tell him one thing when I try him, you know. Him create a thing up for you with you know. And PJ Patterson call him and say, young man, you're mashing up the country. I him me out of him out, you know.
Oh yeah?
Yes, him tell Wayne Marshall that say man, young man, you know, cause me tell you something.
Me not watch something yet.
Yeah, him have to understand what he do because people will follow him, you know. But him is like a trainer run off a track, man. Uncontrollable. That's the problem. That's why I'm saying he's not no great leader. Great leaders listen, man. And you know that to teach him.
Yeah, man. You have to listen. Yeah, it's not just leadership. It's just in life you have to listen. Because if you don't listen, you're not here, brother. You understand? You have to learn to listen.
run business of me tell you one day we as big man I do something man. One little school youth. A trick come from through a training program from school. I tell us what I tell the man with the bigger guy that if you do and become me a leader. Me say no stop, I'm saying you could do it. And when we do for the whole day, a little school youth get it solved. You know, 1.5 day the school you show you something, and that mean 15 minutes in half an hour. No, in a half day. So the thing about it, you got to listen.
You have to listen.
And him not listen, not saying, if he's saying him is not a leader, maybe me take back some of that because true me like him and me expect him find out should I learn. You know? You should have learned. One little youngster in the PNP party they were very brilliant, you know. Yes, very brilliant under the well of Clarendon there. But him young. Him young.
Who is that?
Yeah. Him young man, him young man.
You know, call a name.
Nah, call nobody name, man, because we get that trouble.
Alright, don't call nobody name, man. Don't call nobody name. Alright, boss. That's your word. Alright, we are going to run still and take a few more calls, and give thanks to the input. Yeah, man, give thanks.
Look like in JLP, they learn more. Then sit out.
Well, let's see if the leaders can motivate the electorate to turn on for the general election. I suspect that the turnout will be greater because of what is at stake. So I think both sides will try to mobilize and also try to tap in the undecided pool as well to get some new voters over. You understand? So let's see it gonna. And I mean, it's good for democracy. It's good for our democracy as well. And no say the people them, if you're not perform, you're gone. That's simple maths. No matter who the guy.
That's why we say they learn. They don't vote for the player anymore. Policies and issues.
Yeah.
Bread bar, sugar, flour, rice, and a little savings in my bank book and I can afford to send me out. Jamaica reach the stage when they want to send kids to college. Because a lot of people never get the chance to go. So more of my youth to go to college. Why? Be willing to go work. People willing to work. You know, come there sincere and everybody see people at work.
Yeah, man.
But they don't really want to hand out again. People want job and people want good policies.
May I give you a look at trouble before you left still. Because when I say young man a Clarendon when you perform and a PNP, a Lawton Cousins here talk, man. Good night. No worry yourself. Look here. Remember saying, if I want thing with me and a brother, me study politics. Don't play with me, man. Anyways, you don't have to answer, but big up yourself.
You might do good.
Oh, so somebody tell us, friend, you say young PNP down there, so or Clarendon set up, and you say PNP a Lawton Cousins. So a simple match that. That not hard for work on. Yeah, man, big up yourself. We study the thing, my brother, man. We not just look on the thing for you understand? I study the thing. So when we talk from a position where we're sure, you understand?
Yeah, it's a job. It's something you watch and listen, you know?
Big up yourself, man. If I say that, Carl. Yeah.
They're worried.
They're worried, man. It can't be business as usual. Can't be business as usual. But big up yourself, bro. We'll talk.
Second time I talk to you.
Yeah, man. Give thanks, man. We appreciate it, man. We realize we heard the voice before. I wonder if I need to do something wrong around here. So, yeah, man. Big up yourself. Then I want me not hear caller in my headphone. Me not like that. Me have to hold up this caller, you know. I wonder if I do something wrong. You can't know, so we are studying local politics, you know. So I don't mind a call already, man. Night caller.
Blessed love.
Oh, yeah, man. See, you think I'm working on. Night, my boss. What you deal with?
Teach them.
It sound like a call before. The voice sound like me here already.
I'm sure before Entourage record. I mean, you know, but I watch the program and, you know, I love the thing.
Give thanks.
Yeah.
So I pray.
One of the points, you see, as far as the fixed election and thing I mean I talk about.
Right.
That would be a good idea for Jamaica. But, you know, when I think politicians, them only most of the time cater for politicians.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, maybe you talk about how much $1 billion this election cost with.
Right. That was the budget, 1.7 billion.
It's easier we have one election rather than two.
Right.
That's a good idea. But why should the country pay for a political party election?
So who pay for? The politicians them?
Are they prepare for it? In my humble opinion.
No, but you're selecting. No, man, but you're selecting representatives to lead the country.
Which is true.
Right.
All right. You remember? All right. Back in the day, when
depends on how far back.
Donors and all these things.
Yeah, they still have that.
They
still have that. They still have donors.
You still have donors.
Yeah, man. As a matter of fact, well, as a matter of fact, each party have to submit each donor how much money they give them.
Right.
Right. I mean, I don't know if them doctor it still, but it's a requirement.
Okay. And you realize now, if you check now, in comparison to back in the day, you check now, money is allocated to political parties to run election.
Right.
Because remember, back in the day, you have enough donors where never normally show themselves and, say,
yeah, man.
Come on, over there, where shady or shaky.
Yes.
Him give extra money because he want a kickback or whatever he want.
Yeah, man.
And all these things.
But I think though, yeah, man, me get that. But I think though, from the beginning of time, central government has been responsible for the election. So even though you have donors, and me get that, so each party have donors, but I don't think the nature of election and how expensive it is, I don't think political parties can stand that alone. So I don't know if that is somewhere really workable in our situation. And again, to Carla, I can't tell you, say me know of any country in the world where is not central government responsible for providing the funds for the election either. So I don't know where any election keeper are the contestants them pay for. You understand what I'm saying? Because remember, election day workers have to pay. The EOJ has to operate. See? Right. They have to print voters list. They have to do this. They have to do training for election day workers. So the whole logistics of it would, I mean, I say it don't make no sense. I'm just saying it probably not feasible. Based on all the logistics and the dynamics at play. And how much people it takes to really and truly make election happen. Because I will if I work in my father. See?
And true, so money have to be allocated
from from
central government.
Right.
Okay. You remember a few years ago when they put to a vote to EOJ, where them want more money to be allocated.
Right.
Whereas it's like if PNP get $1 million, JFP get $1 million. And them things they may talk about, because to me it seems like the out of the coffers of the government, some campaign finance. Like in America now, so the campaign finance and the whole work, none come from the coffers,
But hold on. So let me answer your question. But hold on.
That come from the coffers.
Right. So in America,
opinion, they were trying to cut out shady donors.
Okay, right. I think that has been, so that a part of you declaring your donors in Jamaica, that's a part of it, because money laundering and people obtaining money through criminal means, they were trying to stamp out that too. So I think that was the reason for that.
See.
But so here I think for run the cheap. So the 1.7 billion, I think, is a lot of money for your local government election. So it takes a lot. You understand what I mean? It takes a lot. So it have a bit, unfortunately, taxpayers have to bear that brunt. To be honest with you, it's just what it is. I guess if we are planning to keep having democratic elections, it's just part and parcel of the thing.
But personally, as well, let me touch on different points.
Right.
Me believe that Jamaicans in general, because I see I touched on the Warmington. That's my first name.
Everald.
Warmington. But the Jamaicans in general do not understand what them vote for. I don't think, I think a lot of them ignorant to the whole process of voting. I mean, we know go put the exercise the head right. And that's it. And that's the reason why we can have all the shenanigans where you say over there, so $1 3 million issue out and everybody people get $10,000 each and all these things. Because we have one extra people over there to say, we now vote. But why you now vote? But now vote because the two of them are the same.
Same thing.
But now vote because I not get nothing. Are you supposed to get something when you vote, brother?
You get service and you get representation.
Yeah? What are you supposed to get when you vote? I mean, first and foremost, to me, you're supposed to vote for equal rights and justice.
But Carla, I see them politicians and start the foolishness, and brother, and the people they hold them up with gun and say, "I have to give me money for vote first," and them start give the people them money. You understand?
Which is true.
Why?
And as me I tell somebody recently, I say, them take advantage of the fact that most of the people that will vote are poor people.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the people that vote are poor people. And the stigma upon poor people is what? That most poor people not so brilliant.
Right.
So them take the advantage of the fact that most of them not so brilliant. And Jamaica is not a country where open your eyes to certain things. Like for instance, Warmington and Meadows.
Right.
Now, if we want to talk about Warmington first, first and foremost, he's in representational politics.
He is.
Right. He is a minister of works or whatever the case may be, what he was because he them resign.
Correct. Yes. Yeah, man, you're correct. You are correct.
All right. So, you are a lawmaker. Your job is to make laws. Your job is to go in your constituency. Somebody can go ahead and say, this is what we want. We want the new bill, or we want the Nice Abatement Act to be whatever. We don't want it no more. Stuff like that. And we get signatures and we do a whole thing. We go to A, B, and C.
Right.
And set it up and things. No people don't realize that these lawmakers, these are their jobs. So when a lawmaker forward and says things of this nature, it's telling you we're in mind frame there where you wouldn't want a person like this represent you, none at all. You wouldn't even want him to carry your kid to school because you don't know what he might go do. I mean, I look at it that way there. But I'm sorry, but we might have to take it to a different, to a level we're not supposed to reach. But you don't know what he might do. See? So we are looking for Meadows same way now, on a balance scale now. You know, one green, one orange. I mean, I don't know if this is true, but me I said this man was one time part of the SLA or whatever the case may be.
Who? Dennis Meadows. He was once a director. All right, so hold on. So let me add some context to that. He was once a director at the FLA. So his name was involved in, I think, some brother-in-law of his that had a criminal record was given away. Some it's out there. But I don't want to say the wrong things, but I covered the story. So he was on the board, and some discrepancies and irregularities came up around his name.
Some allegations.
Right. In relation to a family member of his who did not qualify to obtain a permit, getting permits or a permit. Yeah, man, basically.
Okay. So why would I want a person like this now? We're supposed to be, I mean, as the leader of opposition said, the more everybody, this is one of the biggest problems in Jamaica. So why would we want, I mean, this person is untenable. I think that's the word in use.
In fairness to him though, I think he was exonerated of the allegation. I don't remember. I'm trying to be fair to everybody, but you, sir, who is a constituency caretaker for one of the major political parties in this country, go up on a stage with a microphone and I tell one of the biggest problem creating crime in the country apart from gang violence is lottery scamming, you know, brother. Zine?
That's right.
Because many hundreds of Jamaicans, especially in the western side of the country, has died directly and indirectly from lottery scamming. People have died because... Right. Trillion, well, I know people have died. We're not in a lottery scamming, you know. Them not scamming, no. But them son or them nephew or them niece involved and it reach for them doorstep.
Exactly.
See, a lot of guns have been purchased with the proceeds of lottery scamming. So now you have man of gun business around because of lottery scamming. You understand what I say? Turf war and gang wars have developed because of lottery scamming. You understand what I say? So lottery scamming has caused so much problems in this country. as it relates to crime, that a man who is seeking to represent a constituency take up a microphone and tell people, say, him can talk openly, big up every chopper, because during slavery them you. So I am not even talking about the American side of the latches coming. I am speaking about the effects that it has had on Jamaica land we love. You can't do that, brother. So if you have that in your head, move from here so with that and go talk when you drink rum with your friend them, man.
Exactly, because we know prior to that it was the drug trade, and now this has taken over fully for the drug trade. So if you even have that in your mind, I mean, me really believe say you're supposed to educate it enough to have a little bit of sense to know say that cannot be said. I mean, you tell him that drink some rum before, but that can't come out of your mouth. Me wouldn't want you to represent me.
Brother, but all I know,
have you represent me, because you, I tell somebody to break the law in front everybody, in front thousands of people. No?
But all I know, brother, somebody in the stream added something. And she's saying, and this is one of the reasons why Jamaica is on the FATF's grey list. A review was done recently, and we are still on the list. And a man who is seeking political representation take up a mic, you know, brother, and encourage one of the things that has caused this country to bleed for the past decade, you know, bro. Eh?
Exactly.
Yo, me don't understand. Me can't understand what. And then me ask, and this is the next thing, you know, brother. Nobody know in that crowd for say, yo, Dennis, move. Tap in eyes, brother. You mad? You can't answer that. I cheer, brother. Just like Warmington.
It's like one video I put up one time from a child when time Bounty Killer I talk about Vibes Cartel, I talk about Alkaline I see him breath.
Right.
I say one of our biggest superstars, and I talk about Alkaline on different breath. We not kiss drunk or something like that, and people are saying, yeah, everybody's saying, yeah. There's nobody to say nay. Most time when people have influence have a microphone because they do not have a mind of themselves.
Brother, so you tell me say nobody, that's all. Now run, go take with the mic from Dennis and come give me a fired with it, brother. Nobody beside Warmington for say, yo, Warmy. You can't answer that, brother. Nobody, you know, brother, are cheering, you know. Cheering.
When I look at these two videos, I call these two men idiots.
Why? I don't know, brother.
We call it two of them idiots because we condemn both of what them say. I don't care if you're orange, you're green, you're purple, or pink.
Brother,
them statements that cannot be made by people who are supposed to represent us. Then what you expect? What you expect others to do? What you expect others to do?
Brother, when me hear Warmington has said these things before. Zin? However, yeah, man. Warmington has done some serious sayings in the past, you know, brother. Me remember Warmington all run one police officer down all over there. I think a man this. Warmington has said a lot of things that he has gotten away with before.
COVID?
I remember exactly what.
Police officer and him call Chang on the phone.
I think so. He has done some things. He has been rude and crude and lewd for a long time.
How do the female?
Zane? Yeah, man. And as me I say, you know, politically, apparently the people them love him because he represents them, and you do that as a representative because of that them vote for you for. However, as a minister of government, you cannot say and do certain things. Even if you think, brother, I think a lot of things. You saw me sitting in that chair every night and turn on the camera. I think a lot of things, but some things just are not to be said. So all of some of the things that when you see some vloggers say, I don't like some think some of them things at some time, but at the end of the day, you have to be careful of what you say. I always tell people, you know, 90% of the things that I say are 10% of the things that I know. I know a lot of things. See? Right. But at the end of the day, there are certain things that cannot be said in certain forums. And as a government minister, you cannot publicly, and you have the audacity to be saying that put this on TikTok or wherever. And me run yaso, me a minister works, And no PNP council can spend $1 of my money. It is not your money, Mr. Warmington. It is taxpayers' money. And that as a government minister, you can't say that. And as me I say in a caller, what Mr. Warmington said is something where all politicians do and think. But you can't say it. And any politician say them never said that or think that, I lie them I tell.
This is very, very bad. It is egregious.
One man is promoting maladministration and one man promote criminality. Think about it.
For real.
Well, cock mode kill cock, I suppose.
I read the apology. I mean, I know he didn't put that out. He have to be his publicist.
I don't want me write that, man. Brother, all right. So
I'm publicist.
So what?
I mean, all right. I go back to what I said earlier as far as because the people that will put you in, most time they think are poor people. So most time they think they have a lower educational standard. So you put out things like this for just like feed things under the rug. Because it's obvious to me and to just about everybody else that you are talking about your ministry, and out of your ministry, you won't filter the amount of money or any money at all. You will filter it through the man who will run, will never win, but he won't get government money to spend. How that, brother?
But not only that, bro. The council did not select himself or elect himself, He was elected by the people who are pay tax. How can you say that? And plus, I mean, expletives are part of a culture and stuff, But he was so barefaced to say the other things them when look here, Mr. Warmington has gotten away with a lot of things down the years, and I suppose it catch up on him, whether or not he voluntarily resigned or he was forced to resign is the next story for another time. I suppose at this moment it is inconsequential because he has resigned. But I think on him resigning freely versus being told to resign or may go fire, you have different weight.
The Prime Minister met up with him first.
Yeah, man, they had a meeting. Because I was of the view that them should have been fired from last night, the two of them. You understand me? I said it shouldn't come over today. But this is my interpretation of the thing. There was a wait and see. So, okay, one camp I wait for say, will the next one join out my thing? My side. So, when them actually say, it two things just a snowball, I guess the opposition leader made the first move. His decision was an easier decision, in all fairness. Why?
It is an easier decision because it's only
a caretaker. So it was an easier decision. Zine, remember, Warmington is still member of parliament. That his resignation was not from that, right? And the people elect him, Zine. But as a cabinet minister, and not only was Dennis Meadows a caretaker, Dennis' history kind of make it easier. I remember Dennis represented the JLP at, I think, 3 different elections. Him tried to win the same seat for the JLP.
Right. And then
he moved over.
You think the move by Mark Golden was the one where it put pressure upon the Prime Minister, where the Prime Minister had to do something like, just for instance, remember when Ninja Man found out and make a statement about things when it's changed, and the opposition attacked it first, and then the Prime Minister waited a few days, and then he made a response.
I suppose
because normally Ninja Man them not get a response.
Right.
So it like a political move where the opposition make sure they put pressure on the Prime Minister where he had to do something.
Could be, but let me tell you this.
You call Wami, I say, Wami, you say this, you know, you're going to take that venture right now still. Right. But right now, until when this blow over, have to make a
also, though, one of the things is that the truth be told is that the Prime Minister is still administering over the affairs of the country. I suppose the Prime Minister would have less time on his hand to deal with these things than an opposition leader, in all fairness. You understand what I say? So, I don't know that it was the move from apparently they had scheduled the meeting from yesterday, if you believe what them say. So, I don't know. But for me personally, me only need a meeting for that. You understand what I say? But no meeting, because here was a point in. I know some people look upon it and say the Prime Minister followed due process and he met with him and it was the right thing. As a leader, sometimes you have to just do what you have to do and make the chips fall where they may. This is an opportunity to project strength and ruthlessness, and it kind of look, so the question we ask, some people look upon it and say, oh, because Mark do this, so I'm do this now. Zine, so I guess he will have to live with that. But again, some people look at it and say, okay, he followed due process, he met, and it was, done the right way, and I don't know. I mean, only him can tell, we say, and because I'm Mark.
I mean, we see anything when Prime Minister meet up with them. I mean, I know you might can.
With who? With who?
With Warmington. I mean, with the police and with the girl, with the reporter, and all over disrespect that went on, preceded him. We hear about
I don't think, to be fair with you, I don't think any of them had received well, man, I don't think any of those infractions received the immediate backlash that this one did. That it was so great that he had to treat with it immediately. So to speak about those things, I don't know if he met with him. I didn't. I don't. Those things were not made public. Some of these things happen.
I'm certain to result like this. Not the recent local government election, where he's not sure if he's going here, if he's going up or down or sideways. Where he needs people's attention.
He in his speech, he realized, he said some stuff that. I won't use the word humility, but he said some stuff that suggested that he understands that some people are frustrated, some people are suffering. He has work to do. You understand? So I got that he realized, okay, all right, we will shake up with folly grounds in order to go back to the people come 2025 or whenever him decide to call the election.
But he also added on to the same statement, where you get curious. You can get curious because he must say some of the things were like from before, whereas me I get in my brain like he's saying without actually saying it. Like some of these things will need to be taken care of was from the previous government.
Yeah, so basically, so what he's saying, in fairness, and I mean it was obvious, so he must say some of them problems here existed before us, so we are trying to fix these problems, but some of these problems are so great that it is going to take a longer time, and that's a fair statement, It's just that me not like, oh, him did do it and ray, but that is just the reality. Crime wasn't only a problem under this administration. Crime has been a problem for a long time. The state of our healthcare has been in existence from previous administration. The road networks have been, so these are not things that happen within the time that he has been Prime Minister. Some of them have gotten worse, some of them have not been treated with, but these issues have existed for a long time, and I guess it will take a long time to treat with some of them. It's just that in Jamaica and in many places, one more thing, if you say, what if you add earlier, is that it is very difficult to hold on to power beyond 2 terms. After people start get tired of you, and they want a change.
There's an history of Jamaica, and one Prime Minister did it. And when he won, he was so humble in his speech as well. He was so humble. He didn't tell nobody to go celebrate and all these things. He was very humble. So when the Prime Minister made that speech the other day, I was thinking about PJ Patrick. I'm going to say, he sound humble.
I mean, defeat or steering into defeat or not performing well can do that to you. So, I want to say this before we forget. So, and one of the things when I say we need to change when we talk about fixed election date and one election, there has to, and an impeachment, there needs to be a term limit. 2 terms, maximum. One person, but provision to be made for, because you may have a transformational leader who is moving the country so fast forward at a rate where I say, okay, even though 2 terms, we can put it to the people and the people decide if this leader can get a 3rd term to finish some of the works that we do. So you have a contingency in place where say, okay, we can go back to the people, seeing if the situation is as such, but 2 terms, nobody enough to serve beyond that. But in exception,
2 terms conditional with a referendum.
if needs be. Because me say you will buck up on you will buck up on a good leader, you know, brother. Where I say, all right, so the 2-term has been great for the country, and the country is moving forward. There are plans and policies that are not complete. Okay. Does the country feel like this person is deserving of an opportunity to finish up some of them things here? You go to the people them. So there has to be some framework and rules and regulations and guidelines that can be triggered and put in place, you know. I don't know, free for all business. You understand? But right, I think so fixed election dates, impeachment possibilities, term limits, and you can't win representing one party and move over with you resign and go back to the people them. So these are some things that has to be changed. You understand what I'm saying?
I don't like that. I don't like, especially, I don't like this cross the floor business.
Yeah, man. No, you can't.
Vote for you.
You're right.
Green vote for you and you kind of an orange.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You can cross the floor, you know, but resign first. Do your thing and go back to the people. Let the people them decide if they want to follow you go over there.
Give us a by-election and make we go vote.
Right. Agree with that. Right. You understand? Because me never vote for you over the party there, brother. Me vote for you over yes, sir. So over yes, sir, me vote for me now come this with you. You understand what I say? So resign and make we decide if we want to go this with you. Because you have people who cross the floor and them people go with them, you know. I guess that says a lot about them people there and them stewardship and them leadership capabilities. You understand? But me not think you shouldn't just get up and me a cross floor and the people them never vote for you over there. So whichever side you resign and go back to the people them. You can't take the people them can't go place where them never did tell us they want to go. You understand what I mean? So a whole heap of little things need for change, brother. And it is again down to the parliament here and
how can we affect changes teach them? How can we affect changes with these things? Because no, for these things, I'm pretty sure other people have these kind of ideas, you know.
Then no new. There's not
anything. The same thing going around in circle over and over and over and over again.
We need people with vision for the mission. You know what I'm saying? We need people with a will.
Because remember, I said earlier that when we just found, I said politicians take care of politicians.
Which is true.
In the history of Jamaica,
squad mentality, man.
How many politicians have been put to the sword?
One, me know serve time.
J.A.D. Smith, right?
Jag, yeah man, him say man.
Who else?
Nobody else as far as me can tell you.
Nobody else that me know about?
Me don't know about nobody else neither. People have been charged, you know, but they have not. Current Spencer never convicted and other people wasn't convicted.
Never.
You understand?
And if you take on Trinidad politics, many of our Jamaican politicians would have gone down. So we need things to go in place. These things will go in place because let's take it back and then we'll go forward.
We want to take a few more calls. So your brother, so we could wrap it. Yeah?
In a parliament.
Say again?
If I see any politicians in parliament make a proposition in terms of raise them pay and anybody object, you remember of that?
Well, the opposition never met nice the last time say money too much.
Okay,
them take it, you know. They took it. They took it, but them they say it too much. Because some of them, the leader was saying.
I take about from PJ raising pay, and come forward and Andrew raising pay. So all these things, when we look back from them, the days they come straight up.
Right. It's a brotherhood, you know, bro. It's really and truly it's a brotherhood. Them go like them an enemy, but them a friend.
Exactly. So how will they make laws for themselves? How will they make laws to make sure that when they put it under the cashier or whatever wrongs they do, like we are talking about even the current Spencer thing,
right.
Or whoever else get involved in these kind of things.
Look here,
accountability to the people. Then.
Right, so, but a lot of these things I am sure has been submitted to Parliament for debate as bills and them something there. We just look here and look. You see, one of the disappointments with the current Prime Minister, if you ask me, he had so much political capital. See? He has one of the largest majority in Parliament since long time. See? Since the 1980 election. See? And he had the ability to make so many important changes for the progress of the country, and he has squandered the political capital, Zane, and he has used the majority to do things that they think are beneficial to them or a group of people when like he promised, okay, fixed election date, term limit. So all of the things that we talk about, he had promised those things before, brother. He has the majority to get these things done in Parliament. And I am sure that people on the opposition benches would support fixed election date and impeach. So you have to have the will, brother. So the political will is not there. And as I say, you need vision for the mission.
So you think that his I'm gonna look for the right word. You think his legacy just like Obama's legacy was the Obamacare. You think his legacy was fighting for this NIDS thing, this ID.
That will be a part of it.
Forcing people to get that ID thing.
Well, first, I think NIDS is a good thing. If the data is properly managed and some of the modifications that they made since the court, so NIDS has potential to benefit the national security effort as well, the crime fight. So NIDS will be a part of it when that become a reality. The infrastructural development, especially with the highways and stuff, those things will be a part of it, I suppose. And some other things that I can't think about have at the top of my head I know still. But and I like say, him not do nothing since in going there, brother, but a lot more could have been done, just like with every leader that we have had. You understand what I say? There have been so many missed opportunities. As me say, he had so much political capital. Zane, he has squandered that. He has squandered that to basically nothing now. He must have try to build back that. Zane? So, we wasted opportunity. Hold on. So, Paul said, teach. Man, what you mean? What you mean, brother Paul? And my respects to you, Mr. Camp. You see, when me talk, brother, I'm not really business with people. You understand what I mean? I'm not come here to appease nobody. Politicians have a squaddy mentality. Just like, the police will say, you say squaddy mentality. So that is just a reality. Right. You understand? So if me brother, none of them no feed me and my father. Me feed myself and my youth them. See, so me no business. But them. There's a squaddy mentality. So me saying a squaddy mentality, like, me no busy with no politician, brother. What them I got to do because me say them a squaddy mentality? Me see them in front of them face. Me tell them not to like there's this brother. Me calm enough time I stream and me so say some things in a comment more time. And me I wonder if I don't feel like say me just tall and me head just big stuff for nothing. No, bro. We not play them things there. We're not busy with people like that. You understand what I mean? I say when we come here, we run with any one of them. If them forget run with, we call out everybody. We're not busy with. Bro, me not mince my word when me are talking. What me don't do is go out of my way for disrespect people or be rude to people. But don't feel like say me I go mince my words when me are talk my father. So them comments on me so we do more time like. Me not live that way there, bro. Me not afraid of people like that. Like, then it's a squaddy mentality. Them look out for them one another. What? That no. So when we get in a trouble with who, man, brother, not bother with that. Cause me not even know where that come from. Politicians don't feed me, my brother. Me feed myself. You understand? No politician don't put on my pot, so them fi move. You understand? Yeah, man. Yeah, bro. Sorry about that.
No man, I want tree man, cause you know me more time go through the same thing, but as you know, say years ago, me I do a thing and I brother say, you sound like teach them so. You sound like teach them so, cause you talk in how you just like teach them.
Oh.
But what me I say now is this. I think with the political mileage are the word I used previously.
Political capital.
That big lead when he basically could have made any law.
Yes, sir.
Because he don't have much opposition to go against it.
Right.
He don't make any law. But I think the autocratic style, people have a problem with it.
But you know, I did a video back in the days. So Jamaica is a creeping dictatorship. And I think I gave about 7 instances that I felt that this kind of feel wrong. You can probably search that video. And he was Prime Minister at the time. And it was things that he did that I based that video off. You understand? But the truth be told, Carla, saying that to say this. Zane, even in democracy, you have to be firm,
You do.
As a leader, sometimes you have to make some decisions when not popular, but it's for the greater good.
Right.
However, if you're making these decisions for political gain and not for the betterment of the country, we are going to have a problem. So I am willing, to treat with a leader who is willing to make some tough decisions now for the benefit of the country that my children and grandchildren will benefit from, Because I am willing to accept the fact that in order for change to occur, there has to be discomfort. Change can't occur in comfort, Father. You understand? Only change will occur in a comfort of what you get fatty them. Because you're comfortable and just eat. But for good change to occur, there has to be disruption and discomfort. And I am willing to upfront treat with some of these discomforts for the betterment of Jamaica land we love. Not everybody, you see, a lot of us say we want change, but we don't really want change. We like the sound of change.
Right.
Zine? So at the end of the day, as me I say, we have to decide what we want. You understand? Some decisions are met with, and a lot of times the opposition is political. The opposition to some things is just a political thing and not for the long-term benefit of the country. And as me say, if we want to understand how Jamaica will become a better country, look at the history of Singapore and what Singapore had to do. Zane, probably we never go to that level there, But what Lee Kuan Yew decided to do with the citizens to make Singapore what it is today, Zane, there are so many examples around the world where we can use to modify them to the Jamaican context for a better country. Zane, everybody wants change, but nobody not willing to be a part.
We were in better shape than them from before.
Sir, when Lee Kuan Yew visited Jamaica, he was marveled. He marveled at our economic model. He marveled at the direction that we were going. And he used a lot of what he observed in Jamaica to tailor to the Singapore needs. And Singapore is now one of the wealthiest countries in the world. And Jamaica, by extension, is one of the poorer countries in the world. And we shouldn't be here, son. We have more natural resources than Singapore, brother.
Same.
That's an extreme for one. Because if me get started upon that, I want next all night. I'm going to take a few more calls in a call, so we're going to run.
Blessed love, General, and we chat.
Now say a word, brother. Guidance. Big up yourself.
All right, all right.
Bless. All right. What I kind of realize, it look like all the same number when I talk to some people since night is a call. But I need to set up a call thing properly, as Paul said. But just know, say, me no afraid of people like that, my brother. Good night, caller. Alright, yeah, listen me pan where you call pan. You have to call me back when you turn that down. Ali cat. Ali, what you did, family? Man said time come. I guess some people say time come and gone, brother. So me don't know. Even can't, why I don't even know. I have some thoughts about this local government election, the election campaign. Like I have some thoughts. I have some thoughts as to what went wrong and what went right, and what couldn't go better, and what couldn't go. Many thoughts, but you know what you go, as me say more time. Good night, caller.
Good night.
Good night. How are you?
Hello?
Yeah, man, I'm hearing you. You hearing me?
Yeah, teach them.
Good.
Nadine, reach home. I'm off phone number. I call pan.
All right, I'm glad to reach up, Lady Nadine. Yeah, man, me I hear you.
Yeah, you want me know. As me said to you, said to the panel earlier, me, I don't think, I'm not of the impression that Warmington gone anywhere still. All right, so we're done with that. As for Mr. Meadows still.
Right.
You ever see a selector and one dancer try to get a forward and not get no forward for him just ball out something?
All of the man them wanna suck this and suck that. Put up your hand. Or if you're not F man are sitting there. Cho.
Yeah, man, so nobody beat him too much because
but him have to
me
get
don't
beaten.
think him really, to me, you understand, psychological wife,
Yeah.
I don't think him really did mean what him said. True,
Nah,
I done
man.
that for him there now and him know said that I go give him a forward. Yeah, can you hear the crowd? Yeah, nobody no say nay.
Right.
Yeah, you understand?
Nadine.
So, no,
Nadine.
So I believe sir, that's why him do that still.
Nadine, hold on, man. You see Dennis Meadows, you have to get beaten, man. him know the crime situation in the country. See, me have, hold on, you see, me go play something. Hold on.
I don't disagree, but me I tell you why him do it. The man now get no forward.
Him go look forward somewhere.
Set the people them stand up stiff.
Remember,
and the selector just put on one. Girl, let me see your battery ride. Yeah. Him there to say something to move the crowd.
Fine, sitting here to say.
So
fine,
sitting. That him really falling still.
Well, hold on then, Daddy. Me hear you. Me don't know. That can't rationalize. Me hope him know this.
Let me tell you something. You see what you did do? Can't rub out.
You
see what you did do? You see if you did do that, and you can't, nobody did do that.
He can't rub out, Daddy. That can't rub out. That is Nadine. He said this. I can open this. Nadine, he can't. Me understand what you say. I listen, you know. I respect your views on the thing, but if you know, he can't rub out. Well, talk to me again.
All right, now. You see this. By local government election, I am happy to know that then they treat it like a general election. I am happy to know that.
Really? Why?
And I was one where say yes, it must be treated like a general election. All right. As me declare to you, say me a Labour right still, but me no vote Monday we gone. First time me get up, I me never feel well, and me just decide say me not vote because me not say nothing for vote for. Number one, me gonna tell you something now. You see, all right, let me deal with that part first. You see, the closeness of the election, I am happy for it. Because man have to go work now for win the general.
Yep.
Man have to go work now for win the general. Right? Yeah, man, they have to go work now for win the general. You see, the 70% when I vote now, they have to show them, say, things are going now, and then you will see probably while look 15%.
Yeah, I agree because I said it.
I said to about a 45 still, and then you know got no landslide. It go close again.
Yeah, I said that earlier.
No landslide.
I said earlier that.
Right.
Hold on. I said yeah, me just a back up what you say. I said earlier that one, the voter turnout for general election will be a bit higher because the PNP has momentum now. They are trying to maintain and push their momentum forward, so them gone back in the street. The government now realize that okay, we have to go shake, we have to go pull up with sacks, so they have to go to the people them. You understand? So that now they have to go to them people and motivate them base and try to get some of the undecided so more people will vote or should be going to the polls next election. So make we watch and see. So I agree with you. I agree.
The economy is booming.
Well, that is what everybody been saying, all of the agencies and something. The rich get richer and the poor get poorer.
Well, now listen to me carefully. I did one of my business places. I mean, I go college for me.
No calling.
I did one of my business places yesterday.
Yeah.
Me a Labour right there on the left, Labour right in front of me. I only one set, they set them on the right of PMP. And when me run out yesterday, every man have to dress back because normally, you see, through them know some have a level of education. When me start talking, people will listen. Me, in my place, I do some book work for my other business, but when me see the argument, I get full, me run out. Right? All right. Me set out somebody where I see them business place in front of me. Them well off, them all right. Who are you live? No, you are your husband or your cat. The person say yes. Me say, all right, down in the ghetto now, where you have all 10 smaddy in a 1 yard, and you have 10 vote in a 1 yard. Them a look out for Uno, we don't make it in a life already, we just live with one pussy or one dog. And now look out for the one them where them a say, sure, I come out with all the 10 vote, but guess what? You see the one them we are show out with all 10 vote in a 1 yard, and a man a march out with all a 20 man column out a film yard, and the people them I get sense. The people them, some of them are really I get sensible, and them just say, boy, me now vote this time. So I comes the voting populace.
This is smart.
Because more vote the downtown than uptown, and more vote the inner the ghetto. You didn't know that?
Yeah, man. Because them people they generally go shubot, go do them thing.
Yeah, man. More vote the uptown and downtown, and more vote in the ghetto. All right. You see the last election, remember me there my yard, in my secure gated community, and I call up my ghetto and my people, they say they're not sure about. So I say, why? Granny say we not to vote, because once my grandmother talking, I done it done. Early the morning, me have to go up there. So when I go up there, Granny said to me, say, them a give a bun where they in the Easter. And them not say, make them drop none around our yard because here where them a say, oh no, they are foreign, all right, that are we will move out.
Right.
Oh no, they are foreign, all right, really. And me say, all right, I'm going to go our machine. And the machine I give it 29,000. I'm come and Granny, she a bucket of chicken have to drop in the yard and my cousin, you have to carry me go papi and go buy one pack of here and me they are nice out and you know run go for the one, they run go for the one the car. Me a runner, you know.
Okay.
And we get out at 10. Right? All right. In the evening, me see the Minister of Parliament. Me talk to anybody at any level of society, but with respect. Me hear you talk at him about respect since night.
It's important.
Yeah, man. Hey. No, respect. I'm call her over. The area leader for the community draw near. I have a bottle of spring water and I said to the Minister of Parliament. Now I call the person name. You say, you have a bottle of water I give away. And you have all 10 votes in this yard. And you don't ever say, I couldn't drop a quarter bottle over there because you hear say, oh, no, they are foreign, all right. Me no only hear that still. But if you never drop one buckle in our next yard, say if you can circle here so with a quarter buckle, and the area leader, him say yes, him endorse it, and him say yes, and thing, and our secretary say a true man, because them ever vote for you, and so. And when the person win the election, the person take it to him. The person asks for the yard and go up on the veranda go tell my grandmother thanks. You understand me? I say? So, the minister of parliament, the
Member of Parliament,
the prime minister, the opposition, them, if any one of them are listening, they can take a page out of this still, out of the book here still. When you not circle the community them and you not give things to the leader them to give out, you make sure tell them say all who especially a vote for you, not to fear them alone forget. Everybody forget as what you say. Everybody forget. But make sure say the one them where you sure at them the vote there, you not touch them a pocket and them a put up everything. Them Gilbert blow then get 2 sheets of zinc. They feed them all stop alone zinc off and them a sell the rest. You understand? As me say, a one man ever come in at Eastern St. Andrew come deal with everybody and fix road everywhere and do this everywhere and do that everywhere. And I head back let me can speak to it. You understand?
Yeah, but you know.
Anyway, them man they go, them man they work, and them man they will name will forever call.
But you see,
you understand,
that,
teach them?
you I hear you. You see, that a part of what we have been discussing for a night, you know.
So the thing said, me no watch the whole pan knives and the weapon knives and the weapon knives and me stand firm.
Right.
Me stand firm yesterday in my argument and me make them know say, man I forgot work now for all on them seat as member of parliament and opposition and prime minister for go work now for farm the next government.
Everybody have got a lot of work I forgot do. See? But
even if either one win the next time, because I look at a 2-party there Jamaica, nobody else can win.
Yeah.
So me could put the third party and the independent everybody aside. Anybody win the next election, I wish them the best. But me want it to be close. Like 1 seat away. Like how we have the 7-6 you know. Yeah. 1 seat or 1 2 seat or 1 3 seat. No landslide business.
People get too comfortable in them time. And the democracy is weakened in situations like those. You understand? Parliament, the power and the balance in Parliament is an issue. Nadine say a few things I want to tackle her about it, but when she hang up me talk about them, so she go listen. You understand?
Yeah, but me I will give somebody a
man.
Because me not stay long, you know. You have to give everybody
man. All right, lady Nadine.
Learn, you know. You're a teacher, I should even tell you that, but that's how you learn. Everybody have to get advice.
Yeah, but everybody have to get advice,
so,
man. Yeah, man, blessings. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Lady Nadine kind of touched back on so I guess she never did a listen still. I am not in this. You just, I guess she said everybody forget still. See, I would no politician give things and such. Saying you are a representative for the entire constituency, so you have to treat with that. And everybody are going to vote for you, but you represent everybody. So you treat with everybody, panda level there, and try convert some of them. See? So at that. So as I said, Dennis Meadows, him just need to know this, because I say, it look like...
Let me tell you something. You see what you did do? Can't robot. You see what you did do? You see if you did do that, And you can't, nobody did do that.
Yeah, man, that can't robot. You understand what I say? It don't make no sense in try about that. See? No, you see, some of the counts of them will lose their seat at them this year. Like, them, see them here?
Unfortunately, someone was...
So when you ask the council of them why they lose, some of them why they lose at this.
Is in desperate need, and I do what I got to do.
What did you do?
Nothing.
No for a council of them, man. See them here?
Unfortunately,
we lose.
Someone was in desperate need, and I do what I got to do.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Nothing at all, some of them do. So that's for them problem. I look for some more things. You understand what I say? You see, politicians them will say them give people things and then them have to beg them to go vote. We can't help you. You understand?
Hey, don't ball to me. Cry to God.
We can't.
Cry to Jesus.
Can't.
Don't ball to the... Oh God, tell them now.
I can't help you with that. Yeah, that's what I say. Yeah, then you have on the social media now, some of the political trolls them where yeah, tell them one about their mother. I ask them. Then I want to reach you, so. You understand what I said? Then you ask the man them how they reach you, so.
Yo, what you have to say about it, man?
I know this man said, oh, you reach you, so. Where there? We can't find it. Hold on. Oh, yeah, me ask, I want to reach you, so I don't tell no one about the mother. Because I say, this over politics.
Me ask you, G, like, what started all of this?
He told you?
Him not know neither.
Don't for the man them don't know they them cost them one another for.
What started all of this?
He told you?
Him not know neither.
Yo, the man they don't know what they out here fight about. And that me I tell you say, them don't know what go on. You understand what I say? For the people them know every time they go vote for people, them man a cuss say nobody nah do nothing for them then.
I never me tell you go do it.
Then
I never me saying you go do it.
Yo, let me take one call, cause we feel I go. Good night, caller. Good night.
Yes, Bridget.
Blessings, bro. How are you?
Yes, Bridget.
Yeah, man.
Good, you?
Man, alright, man. Me there, I give thanks, you know. What you deal with?
Say the same, you know. Tell me something.
Mm-hmm.
Why one of the main reasons why you think Andrew lose that Monday night thing?
Well, we tell us him not lose still, but a couple of things. One, it is a situation where it is hard, historically speaking, to secure any form of support after 2 terms and going at a one. Secondly, I think there has been a lot of missed opportunities to show leadership, Zane, to be humble. Some people would have seen the Prime Minister to be a little bit arrogant and egotistical in some regards. Zane, also, if you listen what the people them say, a lot of them have said that nothing now go on and them suffer, while we hear say the economy do well and things, so them say them now benefit. So me I tell you based on what me hear, you understand, some people are saying no, okay, they're not busy with labor, right? Them are PNP, so them just vote PNP. That nothing else no matter to them. A part of them are do you understand? The PNP have a vibes and also a vibes they work with. You understand? So all different people have different things and all of them things you put them together. But also I also think that one, there may have been a slight underestimation of the People's National Party's resurgence and some complacency set in, and so the Prime Minister had to be out on the road for the last 3-4 weeks.
Fair enough.
Really and truly drumming up support. So a whole heap of look of dynamics to the thing.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
If you would say one thing, if
Carl, you there?
Yeah, me there. You just cut out.
Okay. May I hear you, man?
All right. If you are gonna point out one thing where you would say if the PNP did earlier,
That would then cause them to be more dominant. Yeah, man.
That would have helped them to win.
Unite the party earlier. Zine, as it relates to the...
I say something else.
What that you then say?
If them never accept that big increase, that
apartheid thing too. Yeah. I forgot about that.
If them never
accept
it,
take it. If they never take it,
increase them sweep clean. All right.
But I think there would be a clean sweep still, but they would have probably done a little bit better.
Not clean, but not clean. I think I oversport.
Me never remember that apartheid if it's true, but I true your attack.
Yeah, but it was that easier. All right. One of the man. Well, yeah, it a cut out.
Me I hear you do, so I know why you say it a cut out, because me I hear you loud and clear.
You know, sometimes I not hear you still.
Okay, because probably sometimes I not talk still, so I don't know. But me I hear you, man. Go and talk.
All right. One of the man when me think help them to lose, help the governing party to lose. I think Mr. Morgan.
Robert. Minister of Information and MP.
Minister of Information. All right. You see, I think them get too comfortable.
Complacency, man.
Them take people, them play with people intelligence.
Which is true.
All right. Because it would seem them have nationwide in them corner.
Well,
everything them think. No, me not say them have. I say it would seem.
Yeah, but nationwide have to pay them bills, you know. So I mean, them a do what them a do. So
right.
I know.
Right. I know. All right, simple little things. Them think them can just run go there and fix it, and everybody are gonna accept it. No. You can't play with people.
But nation, but hold on, but hold on. And we keep on hearing the nationwide debate because the last survey of radio stations and TV stations that were done, I think nationwide only polled 4%, you know. So 4% of the viewership, the listenership, so how influential is nationwide in this grand scheme of it though?
No, I'm going to tell you now. Them only certain things that is said and nationwide is repeated all over the rest of the social media platforms.
But isn't it the same for RGR and Gleaner and Observer? Like, I mean...
I know. Well, you want me as a teacher?
Yeah, me I listen.
All right. Certain things that is said, when them go and them fix it, although the entire country now listen to nationwide, because certain things they said is repeated. The whole country happened to you. All right, like, to tell you, just the other day when them paint up the Prime Minister constituency in the colors. Right. Morgan come and him give some little frivolous excuse and them think that's enough to fix, because for them little caller where support the station they call and behave like them satisfied. To them it seems like, well, that done, it's over and done with, you know? Them use some simple little things and get comfortable and believe them fix things.
Yeah. One of the things too that you asked the earlier question, I also think that the People's National Party won the social media war in terms of they were everywhere on TikTok and Instagram and Facebook. Everywhere you go on YouTube, You understand? Also,
Yes.
I think that Mark Golden went on some platforms. I think he did a fixed interview. He did some interviews over some other YouTube channels where the base of the People's National Party probably tune in, while the Prime Minister, me never see him do anything of that nature. He was on the Wayne Marshall thing on CVM. So he was out there, putting himself out there. You understand? I guess the Prime Minister will probably tell us that him busy administer the affairs of the country because he have a country to run. But also the and their trolls. I think the PNP trolls, especially over on Twitter and Facebook, they were relentless. Whether the information that they were sharing was right or wrong, they were relentless. You understand? So I think they outperformed their JLP surrogates or counterparts on social media as well. Also, the advertisements that were being played on TVJ during the news at night and them something, they probably were more catchy and spoke more to the younger voters. So a whole heap of little things that the PNP did that I think them kind of was outpacing the JLP, because I think the JLP got complacent and comfortable.
And the same Mr. Morgan help the JLP to feel comfortable to underestimate Mark Golden.
I don't know that Morgan alone can take responsibility for that, because he's just one man. I think it has to be a collective thing. You understand what I mean? I say it has to be a collective responsibility. Them have to go sit down and look and see what them go wrong. I suspect also, I could be wrong, as I say, me try to study the politics. I wouldn't be surprised if there is a cabinet reshuffle of sorts coming shortly. And I also suspect that Mr. Morgan will lose his information ministry portfolio. I suspect that Abka Fitzenemi become the new information minister. I'm just looking at it, and some other changes that me think will come. But me just go and watch and see. But me think say that is even if there's not a cabinet reshuffle, I suspect that Abka may become the point man on information and not, because the truth is that Nesta Morgan and some more if you go to the constituency, because see them lose the Moko division they recently to what I think his name is Ramin Morris, who crossed the floor. So all of them local things there. So you know, I'm say we always watch the politics or what it is.
Next thing I would want to hear your view on.
Because we're gonna take a next call soon. So call 9 and now. Yeah.
Right. Simple. Yeah. When Mr. Golden just come forward, it's my view that one of the things where people never like with him. People, Mr. Jamaica I go in a kind of look country where if you know clean shave and your dress style is like but I was thinking, if you have a polished, well-groomed person who just look that way there, but you not get the qualities, why you would want to replace him with somebody with the same look? Out of a person who is look polished and a person who don't look polished, which is better for run the country? A person don't look polished with a good character, or a polished person where you can't really trust?
Well, I mean, so the people them have to decide that for themselves. Yeah, understand what I mean? I say I can't decide that for them. What I think Mark Golding, some of the things that affected Mark Golding earlier, if we're gonna talk politics, one, the challenge, the situation that he was supporting Peter Bunting and his challenge against Peter Phillips, that never got done well with enough people. Two, early out, and I think even now in some cases, he's a bit socially awkward. Like, so they have rebranded him and him dress code kind of change and the Marky G persona kind of come forward. To me, him kind of still socially awkward. But I think they are doing making an effort to kind of rebrand him and repackage him, Zane, and quote unquote make him look cooler for whatever that is worth. Zane, I think him still very socially awkward.
I'll go and listen, but I think O'Hara is more upon that.
Okay. Now say a word.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
cool.
man. Big up yourself. So as yeah, man, you can't hang up, man. So as me I say, I think a lot of introspection will have to happen within the government. They realize that, them say fire there must steal them think a cool breeze. They have expended a lot of political capital, a lot of political goodwill and nonsense. You understand? And as such, the People's National Party has found a vibe and a local momentum. And them I use that. Oh, the phone is soon dead. I'm take that one caller. I think I last call this man I take for the night. Good night, caller.
Greetings, Steve.
Blessings, my brother.
I love where you're going about. Let me tell you something with Andrew. In this, you see in Bolt, big time. Man, you see in Bolt, I want Jamaica, biggest treasure. It man come like a year, a national year, and the man them never deal, the man right star. 1 year now, the man thing missing up and nothing, the man them.
Yeah, but that is not the Prime Minister's responsibility, my brother. That are the Ministry of Finance and FSC. Look, alright, so one of the things we're like everything will go wrong in the country can't be the Prime Minister's fault, because he would have selected ministers to deal with these things. So when we say no, the Prime Minister, this you see in Bolt, then me no know other part either. Go still. Yeah, me get what you say with Bolton and Bolt's the icon, but you see sometimes we have to just step back and look on the thing for what it is. The FSC is a regulatory body for the financial sector. The Financial Services Commission. The FSC answers to the Minister of Finance, and then the Minister of Finance answers to the Prime Minister. So long before the thing reach the Prime Minister, you have the FSC, you have the Minister of Finance. When them go take some responsibility for what go on, how does this drop at the Prime Minister's foot? That I want me from the beginning, I just never comment on it. Me just all right. Carla, your phone are up, you having a headphone or something like me. I hear one thing we kind of. You're not hearing. Okay, yeah, I think that's so. But I think I talk about SSL. So go ahead and listen. But as I say, in the grand scheme of things, like how much responsibility can the Prime Minister take for every single thing? When there's a minister there who's supposed to do them job. If them not do them job now, the Prime Minister need to change the minister. No, that's something totally different. But we say the Prime Minister, this you see in Bolt, is kind of, me find that strange. Just me.
Yeah, all right.
No, man, stick to your thing, and I just share my views on that.
Yeah. We wouldn't say I direct this, but I think he could have angled that situation, because if you know the underlying story, he had
money there and he took it out, right?
Yeah. So something in something, if you really
why? But no, Carla, I don't agree with that either. I don't agree with that, because if me have money somewhere and me want to use my money and me go take out my money, me that business who else have money down there, me go take out my money because me want my money for use now. What does it mean? Say because the Prime Minister removing money, however long or short before the situation come to the fore, say, it probably don't mean nothing. Probably the man just want his money and he go take his money. If me have money in one bank now, me go take my money after me take my money. Something happen with the bank. It not nothing to do with me go take my money. So I don't know how, and as me say, like I have looked at the SSL thing and I see all of the comments and all of the concerns and all of the things. And me I say, everybody entitled to them opinion. And that is what it is. Me can't tell a man of a thing, but now you ask me and we are talk me and say, some of these things more time is people just take them and try to slap them together. You understand me? I say, no,
there's more to it, but we're not really
somebody has said the Prime Minister probably had inside information. Again, I can't speak to that. There's nothing that has come out that says this. So me I say no. And again, I am just speaking for me. I sincerely hope that you say, get back his money. That me hear recently, so them say people start get back their money. Him saying I get back no money yet still. But what me I say is this. Some of these things sometimes, them just happen, and them not connected to nothing sometimes, Sometimes we take things and I push them together. So it's all right, you were the Prime Minister now, my father. Zin? You take out your money out of SSL, go do your business, and know you here say you take out your money because you know sitting, and you probably don't know nothing. You just take your money and gone with it.
Probably.
You understand what I say?
Probably.
So we have this tendency on social media, Zane, for the better or for the worse, because sometimes these things kind of unearth some things where are going wrong. Now get me wrong, you know, Zane. But me I say sometimes the things them just not link none at all, you know, brother.
Sometimes.
So as somebody as a T say,
why
you say that. Yeah, man, me get what you say. But as I say, he may have had inside information. I can't speak to that because I never give him no information, so I don't know. But me just say, when we say, cause you know some people when them vote recently, cause that was part of the conversation. Yo, him this Usain Bolt, so we are voting out. At the end of the day, there is the Financial Services Commission that dropped the ball. The Minister of Finance did get one report and he never look on it in whatever him drop the ball to. So at the end of the day, there are so many broken down areas before he reach the Prime Minister. So how come is the Prime Minister going to take responsibility for both money when the Prime Minister is not in the Ministry of Finance working our FSC? The buck stop at his foot, you say, no, get me wrong, you know. Don't get me wrong. He is the ultimate leader. He is the chief minister, so he has responsibility for all of them things here. However, if you are run a business, brother, and you put people in place to do the work and them not do the work, yes, you have got to take responsibility. But them now have to face the music too. And me I say sometimes, and I'm tell you why I'm kind of be very deliberate about certain things, because I know also it could be me next week, you know. Yes, okay, teach them I mean, I have nothing to do with the thing, you know, brother. So I cannot sit and be a part of people just getting up and I try to put some things, I put some round peg in a square hole, or square peg in a round hole more time, just for them own gratification, or forget, because at the end of the day, me living in the country, and I know so you have people who sit down on the sideline, just wait for me buck my toe or me slip and slide. For all sort of things we never involved in that, brother, because of the way of social media. And again, if you know me very well, me not defend no politician, but I'm just saying, sometimes I have to just step back and look on the thing for what it is. The man would have stuck out the money because he want the money to use. The man would have known nothing about what going over SSL. Or he may have known some things from the inside and take out the money. Me don't know that either, but me just say, to go out and say, yo, the Prime Minister, this, me can't subscribe to these things. That's just that me I say. You understand? I try to treat with the facts that every time I try to deal with the facts in front of me. See? And
there are a lot. You just make a valid point that the Minister of Finance had
there was a report say SSL nah do certain things, and apparently him say him never see it or whatever. Like we have to be fair to people. You understand? Look here. It kind of hard to say this, you know. But you know what I'm saying? Every single politician a criminal out there. Some people may not believe that. See? I know every police a criminal about there, brother. But we have this tendency to dump everybody in the bin, brother. Me not like that. You know why? Because me know some people don't just line up to dump me in one bin when me not in it, brother. So at the end of the day, when we have the opportunity to try to separate the fluff, we have to do that. And that's why I think, as me say, okay, fine. Everybody knows I am a high school teacher. I have tertiary level education. Me not throw me education upon people. But what me trying to do is try to be fair when me discuss things. And as me say, sometimes people not get value out of that. Because me not tell them what they want to hear. Zine, I not tell them say this a man. Because me not know say man do that. If there are things that says point to that, I will suggest. But at the end of the day, we treat with the facts, brother, because I know how people stay. I mean, know, so just like how them do some people, them just each do that to me one day too. You understand? So we just try to be fair to everybody.
Balance the scale.
Yeah, brother, that's the reality. Because if we have everybody out here, they on the same thing every day, brother, one day some of the same people them are out here where I do them. When you are facing them vipers here, brother, you are going to want it. Look, we have to look here. It's a dangerous road we walk on, you know. Zine, but because we love, not you in a caller in general, we love the sus and we love the gossip, so we jump on it and we jump on it. And then when it's your time to face them, you realize the blur needs, and this me did be a part of all of this. Yes, you did a part of it, so face it now. But as me I say, one, me think sometimes we just lump some things on some people and it is, oh, it sound good in you know, say, alright, so him did have money over there and him take out him money. Brother, my man probably having reasons for go take out his money as well as me say. Two, you know, look good enough. But one, he might have insider information as I say. Or two, him just want him money for go doing business. And it just work out, say, okay, couple months after the PM take out his money, the scandal revealed over SSL, so he might have something to do with it. Brother, me just go take out my money for do my business. Me don't know nothing about what go on over there. So that me I say, you know, that if I me the nice situation. But people now say, oh, yeah man, him didn't know, you know, cause you know, me here say, boy, I teach him to have some money over there. I'm friend them, you know. So them tell him, say things are going, say, I'm going to take out. Brother, me just want my money for go feed me pitney them or do something for do me better my life. Me don't know what go on. So me just say, so the situation surrounding Usain Bolt is unfortunate. It really and truly stinks. See it? And I sincerely hope that he gets his money, every single cent. And who take the money if he pay for it. See? But one thing don't make a next thing true, you know, brother. One something don't make the next thing over here so true, you know. Somebody just say at the end of the day, fam, and I understand the temptation. Zine, especially for those people
who look like you're study the politics hard, you know.
No, me not. Well, me study politics on a little level, you know. As me say, me do politics and change when me I study. I love the chess game of politics. Me love that part. I mean, I like when man I fight them one another and politician are criminal. Me not like that. But the politics of politics, me like that. Zane, but what me I say I know is just that, bro, we just have to be fair to everybody in the society. You understand? If we know say the man thief and it is proven say my thief, then we know say my thief, him is a thief. You understand? You can't just get up and say a man a thief because you think him is a thief, you know. You know no proof say a man a thief, sir. So when you destroy a man's reputation because you are trying to make a dollar, then me can't subscribe to that, bro. Bro, your reputation, once a man take it and chew it up and spit on it, brother, it sometimes impossible to clean up that, you know, because people don't have this thing about it and them head already, you know, and no matter what you do and say, no matter how much facts you bring, you know, you're done a thief and criminal and this and that, you know, bro. Because I saw social media work. And all of us can be just a jump down in the buckle there, in the barrel there, brother. It is dangerous. Somebody has to look at the things of what they are. And even though you probably feel like, because, Carla, believe me, you know, yes, enough things when me talk, me feel some way about it, you know. But at the end of the day, I cannot.
Yeah.
I cannot.
But look on it this way, teach. The man them take 300% raise.
Yeah, then for go away.
Oh, that look.
Then for go away, brother. Brother, so watch it. You probably never did there on my stream about that. And me I say, watch him, watch your style. Yeah. Brother, I'm telling you, say, if I'm going to politics, you can't get me out. Watch it. The teachers them and the nurse them and the police them.
When you do that stream,
me I say, watch your style now. So you only can give them, say you give them 25%. Zane? Here what you do as a politician now. Here what me then do. 25% we are take to, you know. Because me I say, okay, at this me can go, you know. So we can't give ourselves more than what we are going, you know. Zane? So even if Brown say, you know, brother, next year me I go add on 25% pan it, you know. Zane? And probably one next 25%. But brother, yeah, do it kind of palatable. Them and say, oh, you know, say, you think kind of set away and you might give it 25, so you might take 25. You know, we can work with that. That fear. I win them, you know, brother.
Yeah.
I said to them, say, all right, the next cycle of negotiation, I can promise you 25% more. I go and hold it out, you know, because no politician now suffer around here, you know, they're not hungry. Zine? So you see the next cycle when I negotiate with Uno for 25, I say, all right, Uno they are 50, you know, over a cycle. So I add on my 25 to some they are 50 to you, brother. As some you know I walk and talk and all we are one and Uno love me. Brother, you have to study the people them Zine, you have to show so you care. You can't do this thing just one go, brother. Remember, you know, you can't reach your 300, you know, brother. You can't reach your 300, you know. It's going to take a longer time.
But not for
And then now, it'll give people at least, okay, it's 50 or so, brother. 50% versus 300%. Think about it.
Sounds so bad.
Hey, man, if you go, man. But, brother, I'm going to tell you, you have to have craft, you know. You have to have craft, but you also have to have understanding. You see, you can't, I tell the people, them say you only can give them 15 and 20%, and you have to take 300% one time, brother. But what they did do, and as I say, Tom Junk and Tom no fooling. You see how them do it from last year, so them know say them are face local government electorate, you know, but by the time general election come, that kind of fade out somewhat. You understand what I say? So them have to do it from we out there.
I really think the people don't.
No. And I don't say no. It's just that, you know, everything in Jamaica 9 day wonder. You understand? Everything just had for 9 day and gone. You understand? So some people are going to remember, you know. But some people not going to remember. And some people are said, you know, I said them did do this, but you know, say, and you know, and then find some reason for convince themselves to go vote for them, see me, brother. That's a so thing going in the country. I'm always tell them, you know, if me it's still interested in politics and they make me get my foot in there, so whosoever contest me, it don't make no sense. That's just a formality because you can't win. You have to show the people them real love.
You get lucky.
Brother, you have to show the people them real love, bro. You have to show the people them say you're willing to suffer with them, you're willing to lose with them, and you're willing to win with them, brother. You cannot give more to you than when you give to the people them, because the people them you come to serve, you know, bro. And a self-service, you depend, you know. You understand what I say? So you, brother, this is the next story for you next time, because you see, if me jump on it, me attack you all night. You understand what I say? With social media. Look, Andre, big up yourself, Andre. Carla, big up yourself, you know. You have anything else you want to say before you left, because you go run?
No, man, just big up yourself.
Big up yourself, my father. And as me say, I don't want you to feel like somebody respect your viewpoint. I just show you a different side to it thing. You understand what I say? So
to scale on me not tilted on field side, because that never look good. That's it.
As me say, sometimes I'm the main man, so it go, but at the end of the day, you have different people who need to answer that call before it reaches us. See?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself. What good, my brother? Think I lost, Carla. Plus the phone soon dead too still. Yeah, man. About 3% left on it. So it makes sense no call. Andre, so with social media, I don't think the country is based on, brothers, 9 days same way. Enough things me see on social media, we add for 1 day, we add 1 day add for. Zine? Zine? So at the end of the day, it probably not as bad as before, Andre, but it's still 9 days, man. Probably 9.5 days. Is it me? Hundreds of millions of from Petroleum and Energy Minister had Wakanda party with 10. Oh, you mean Andrew Weekly with how much? How many always to get that? Two topsy-turvy chocolate cake. You understand? 4-tier topsy-turvy chocolate cake. Blessings, Carla. The phone probably lock off on you because I want to plug in. Hello.
Okay. Teach them. What's going on?
Good
night, sir.
Good night.
Yeah, I listen to your program, you know.
Give thanks.
I kind of like the theme of your program. You know, I hear you talking about the Prime Minister.
Yeah.
But the question I'm going to ask you is...
Carla? Oh, your phone dead. Sorry. Carla, my apologies. Just only question for tomorrow night on my stream. I'll take your call personally if you wish to ask me. Carla, them full of vibes. Good program. Azza, big up yourself, you know. I think of the first time I see you in the building. Give thanks. Father Jeremy and Richards, blessings, man. You know, I appreciate the support. So I can't tell them if the phone dead and the next one not turn on either. So, peeps, look, you see these, and as I said, what I'm trying to do with the live streams is talk less and listen more. You understand? I guess the politicians, they need to follow that model there too. How much tiered? 4 tier topsy-turvy chocolate cake. I don't know none of them. You have to ask Andrew Wheatley and his friend them. Zane. So I am trying to move in because one of the things is it is very draining to come here every night, come talk up my throat hole and things that annoy me. So more time I just listen to one officer and drop in my 2 cents, and sometimes I say me not agree and me agree and them something there and thing. Yeah, rural read. Let me talk about the rural read situation, because some people keep bringing up the rural read situation. Like, Ali, big up yourself, brother. But the truth of the matter is that in Jamaica, people with resources find ways to frustrate the justice system. See? And the rural read case is one such. Everything the man them appeal, and in order not to mess up and the case get thrown out eventually, you have to just treat with it. It is frustrating, I'm sure, for the justice system. I'm sure for the prosecution and the investigators and FID, it is frustrating. But we're saying, like, we can't just take up rural read and throw him in a jail, you know? And really, so the jail thing work. You understand what I say? You have to have due process. The issue with that now, the situation is that rural read and his co-accused have the resources to find every loophole. Forget the thing tried thrown out. So what did the judge them to do? Like, so these are the questions we have to ask sometimes as the viewers, because okay, it sounds well and good. Nobody in this stream feel more strongly about the rural read thing than me. Well, probably one person. I won't call a name still for different reason. See? And looking at it, it's annoying and it's frustrating. But you see, at the end of the day, if rural read is tried without them doing the things and what them are trying to do, and they are convicted and I'm appeal and it's short, you're going to hear the system corrupt. You're going to hear they are friend thing, and friend this, and friend that, and this and that and whatnot. They are finding so if a judge say the trial for start, and the man them appeal and go to Supreme Court or Judicial Court, and Judicial say them a give them a get leave for the Privy Council. The lower court can't do nothing, you know. The lower court has to wait until these things are treated with. So yes, we want rural read for go to prison based on the allegations they found guilty. Of course, but what? Like, we have to be realistic. Zine? We have to be realistic to the thing. You have been yes, my first time. I'm used one of your okay. So you watch the interviews. Blessings, as I really and truly appreciate the fact that you have taken the time out. If you come across, we appreciate it. We normally stream Friday night, but we stream anytime. If we have things to talk about. So just subscribe and turn on our notifications. So Ali as somebody where they run the channel for a long time. Zane? That's why I take my time out and I reason with you. Because it's frustrating, yes, but what are you going to do? See, do you want a situation where the trial judge forces the trial ahead and then the matter get thrown out because of some technicalities down the road? I mean, I guess some people say, well, they would then serve some time, so I guess there's that. But at the end of the day, the court of law is a fickle old lady. Like, there are just so many nuances. It can be annoying, but it is just what it is. So we watch and we see. Like, these things are frustrating, yes, but as I say, and with my viewership, and I would stand by this, I be a big people, we're intelligent over here. Zane? And me know these things, the law kind of rub way wrong way sometime. But as we learn together about these things, we realize that, you know, sometimes it's just what it is. I was having conversation with somebody this week about the rural case, and they were very frustrated, Ali, like extremely frustrated. And that person has more reasons to be frustrated than you and I, for reasons we can't get into. Zane? And at the same conversation we have, I said then at the end of the day, you know, I understand, but what you going to do? The system is just set a way where they have it's just like Gabrielle King's mother. She has resources to frustrate the system. If it was another lady without the money, probably she'd be in prison already. But they have the money to fund the big lawyers who find the loopholes and the technicalities to try to wriggle them out of things And I saw the thing go. You understand me? I said, these people, you never hear them say them innocent, you know. Never hear them say them innocent. You just hear say the court do something wrong or the judge do something wrong or somebody do something wrong. Them never do nothing wrong, you know. So just think about all of them things. Yeah. You never hear, I am innocent. You never hear that. You hear say, my right is being abused, my constitutional right has been violated, this, that, has that, whatever, that. So, yes, talking about rural Reed for God prison, there are loopholes that the man them try to exploit. You and I hope that all of them loopholes will lock up after a while. It's frustrating, yes, you know. And we know justice delayed is justice denied, as we say. But at the end of the day, what can we do? The system just set away. You understand? Blessings for other Jason. But at the end of the day, teacher, I think people feel that either way, there will be no justice for taxpayers' money. Many go, yes, Kerry, and that too is really and truly a sentiment that has been echoed and will continue to be so. I may get that. But Kerry, as me say, okay, so we want the case run through the courts and them convict him and then he appeal and then throw him out and then we complain again. You understand? Just like I said the other day, I suspect that the case involving cartel would not be in front of the Privy Council if Justice Sykes was the judge. Because certain errors that were made, he would not have made them. Zin? Or is it a situation where probably the accused probably would have been probably free to, because when he move up some, I don't know, I'm just saying. So it will be very unlikely that many cases that are tried by Justice Sykes, when they appeal, the cases are thrown out. The sentences will be upheld. I promise you. You know why? Because man do the right thing every time. Even if we are watch, I say, yo, Justice Judge Lego or whatever you call the man. See, he is doing the thing to the letter of the law, not to suit you or me. See, if there's not enough evidence, I'm going to throw it out. You understand what I say? So when he finishes with that case, and we can feel whichever way we feel about that. But when he finishes with that case, even if it is appeal, rest assured, say the possibility is very low that that person will win at appeal. Because he would have done everything procedurally to the letter of the law. That may not suit you and me, you know. But I promise you that you're going to see very few cases that he's a part of where people appeal and win. So I'll leave that there. So I just always look on things and how we feel about things. I guess me not come here to try convince nobody about nobody or otherwise. We just try to look on a thing for what it is and call it how it is. You understand? That don't always sit well with people, because if you don't tell people what they want to hear, you're this and you're that. See? I am okay with that. I've been doing this thing long enough to understand that. Nights when I come here, come cuss Mark Golden and Peter Bunting, them send me a labor right. Nights when I come here, come cuss Andrew and him friend them, me a PNP. Like, we used to these things. You understand what I say? When we come and we speak about some things around Justice Sykes from a different angle, we not defend Justice Sykes, but me kind of see when I do. And me just share that. So at the end of the day, me understand and say, look, you can't, me not do this to please nobody, as me tell you before. When me come here, if me a share my view, that's, and now me kind of go try, do less talking and listen my viewers them more. You understand? Give me 2 cents when them ask me things or if me feel like more answer things. But there will be more calling streams than me come here just a talk off my big head. I've done enough of that. This is my 404th extra class stream. And when you add roll call and let's talk to that, probably 450 street. Like me talk, I've spoken enough. Me I get hold to you, man. Me can't over talking neither. So me listen on. You understand? So I'll open the phone line or lines. I don't know if Scotty feel for left our yard come here sometime. Or me add her to the stream or say and thing. So and she listen on to or take on a call and me listen. Zane? So I just saw it thing go. My aim is not to appease anybody or to provide information to make people feel good about themselves. We just deal with the thing for what it is. And some people will appreciate it, some people won't. But at the end of the day, when I get up out of the chair, I know that I would have been fair to everybody. And even if I run away, I was fair. You understand what I say? And thing. As I said, that is not sexy, that is not hip, that is not hype. But that is just me. You understand? Because I don't want to stay, you know. See? Your boy teach them, you say, boy, this. No, me is not nothing, man. I'm just a fair person. You understand? Whether you sometimes the fairness not suit you and sometimes it suit you. That's fine. Me not try to suit you. Peace, big up on them. I feel like me a chat unnecessary. Me a go my bed too. See? So all the people them big up on yourself. See? When they have our next things. Last night when Mark and Andrew press release a Tabo all sort of crap. Then me look at me and say them are two man. Boy, I don't even know about them.
That now go happen.
I know that. Me fi play. You understand? Me and say them are two man. Show some strength, no man.
Man a man. Man must stand up like man. Man must act like man. Man must behave like man. Man must take decision like man. Eh?
Yeah, man must take decision like man. Like, why I don't even know. But I guess we see what go on, you know. Eventually, I suppose Andrew will find a way to sneak back Warmington and run a one part. Because I know him, you know. I regularly cuss him about that, you know. Because I see him do it with Vaz. I see him do it with JC Hutchinson. I see him do it with, we just talk about him. 4th topsy-turvy chocolate cake. Wheatley. Zane. I see him do it with Flight Green. Flight Green made an when you say Flight, me willing to give Flight another chance. Him shouldn't go up a hotel go party in a COVID. But me think him want to serve some people. You understand? The momentum that he was building in the agricultural ministry kind of break because that situation, and then him come back now and have to start again and then sitting there. So but the rest of them when me see him do, me think Floyd want to serve people, like genuinely want to serve some people. Me I watch him, you know, cause if he slip again, you understand, we are circling. But say, yeah, boy, I believe you know, peace, big up on yourself. I mean, soon tomorrow night. Tomorrow night again, I guess we probably take a few. Big people them on TikTok must say, then it's a big boy, there's a chat, well, I ain't even look over here. So me I look, you know. But it's true I say, I don't just get the audio from the stream, but the video from my phone. Me just YouTube, I'm just as boy, I mean, no, me just a focus. But big up on yourself. Andrew winning speech was like a concession speech. Well, some people say it was very prime ministerial and mature to Ali. So I guess there are different takes on different. It all depends on who you ask and how you look on things. For me, what it was an inflection point to say, okay, the people have spoken, I have heard them, and I am willing to come back to the people them to ask them for their support after I do the work. So I guess it depends on how you look at it. I guess, I don't know. But peace, it's facts. After the whole COVID thing, him get cold. Yeah, him no warm up bucket Kerry. Like, you just break the momentum, man. Boy, I don't know. You don't know him, man, then turn a yard. See him? And thing. Ask Floyd with the fertilizer from Morocco for the Jamaican farmers. Oh, I don't really have him number like that still in a alley, so I don't know still. Auntie, but peace, big up on yourself. Big up to the callers, Zane. I really need to work on the call management part, I think. Because I say, boy, you no listen. You head tough. Boy, I don't even know. You say all you know. Boy, I can't even find something for you. You understand? But Warmington, when Andrew link Warmington yesterday at this in.
Gone too far now, man.
Yeah, man, too far, man.
Gone too far now, man.
But peeps, me gone here. Me soon tomorrow. Tomorrow, 7:30. Make it a date at double late. Don't look feet. Get book feet. You understand? Me love you. If you're here for the first time, welcome. This we do. on these nights, chat off her face and listen to some people that, you know, she reviews and disagree and agree, but respectfully. You understand? We don't come here to disrespect nobody and call nobody no name and them something there. We don't depend that. We can do the thing and do the thing in a palatable way. You know, have to be crude and rude and lewd and you understand? We can drape up some people without, you see me, stooping to certain levels. Zane and thing. All the local things are going, but because the whole election thing overshadow everything. So tomorrow we talk about some things that are going on in the country. Ali, big up yourself and brother. You know, I appreciate this continued support. You're one of the man over there a long time. We don't always see things the same way, but you know, we always respect each other's views. You know what I mean? Give thanks, man. DeAndre, big up yourself, you know. I know me see it earlier. Peeps, over on TikTok, big up on yourself. Cozy and BM Pressy and all of the people over on TikTok, big up on yourself. You understand? Over on TikTok, me have some problem over there. So because right now, when me put up a picture of my face, them tell me, say, on my picture, me a copyright my one face. I mean, I know yes. I mean, me can't. But me work it out. People over on Twitter, and me said, you know, Twitter is my platform of choice outside of YouTube. You understand? Me kind of, you know, ventilate my views over there so from time to time. So if you know over on Twitter and want to follow me, you can search me and follow me too. If you know there on TikTok and want to follow me, you can do that too. If you know there on since that's me there, I might as well because everybody advertise and me not smart pitting too. Yeah, so what now? Zane, so if you're there on Instagram and you want to follow me, just type in teach them. Twitter, type in teach them. I mean, we come up. TikTok, teach them. Facebook, teach them. You understand? So you can find me there. So. Zane, the channel WhatsApp group, I think I need to do some things with that. I think I need to nuke the group and start it from scratch. Me get round to that. Zane, me have some next channels, them demonetize them. I not really make money over them places. I guess me not go over there too often still, but that's the next story. You can go follow me over there still, because J Positive Jamaica TD clip. So you understand? The podcast, Zane. If you don't want to listen to the audio version of the interviews, them start upload them all about. Anyone who listen to podcasts, iTunes, Apple Music, Spotify, Amazon, anyway, it did it. You understand? The merch store, if you don't want to step with your shirt. Cookie, big up yourself, you know. Cookie, go watch Bob Marley movie, you know, step with your shirt. You buy one for your husband too. So all the ladies them in here, you see? When I even buy them husband or them partner one socks reason. You can buy one shirt out of a merch store give them. You can buy two on step with you. You understand? You know the regular thing. If you don't want to give me some money like, you know, with them on Cash App and PayPal and Patreon. Big up to my patrons them. Me say I try to teach my patrons them better, you know, that year. I did do and start posting local things over there and regular. But boy, I'm weird what. And then if you want to get some of the things then me use or me can vouch for, and you can go over my Amazon storefront. So all sort of things over there when me buy already and use and wear, and my camera gear and music equipment. Yeah, because I kind of do a local music thing. So me telling about that when the thing set away. You understand? So then we talk. So you can go, and then when you buy them things here, if you don't want them, it is that no extra cost to you and get a little kickback. You understand? So me I promote my thing too. Everybody I promote things. Then me I smarty pitney too. So me can. Peeps, good night. You understand what I say? Brother, Twitter me thing there. No Kerry, me not add no so Kerry, what you can do, the lingerie that you want, you just search them, send me the link them and me add them over there so you can go buy them from over there. Scotty, they woman now, Marriott, but Scotty kinda tired. Scotty have more responsibility. As a matter, she don't mind me saying this. She was recently promoted to vice principal at the institution. So, you know, more work that. So, you know, good girl. She deserve it. You understand? One at a time, she never bother want to do it. I have to drape her up and do her nothing physically still, but me look on her like, and she have to go do the interview and then sit there. Me sit down and Billy presentation with her and then sitting there and she go get a job and she not start get paid for yet still. I mean, I wait for that. I will be there. You understand? So she kind of have some more responsibilities work-wise and things. So, you know, she VP Scott. I put some, you understand what I say? Yeah, so I have to call her VP Scott. Yeah, so she's really deserving of same. She has worked very hard as an educator. One of the and just because I'm a friend, like, you know, because you know, me not really pick up for people if they do foolishness. Brilliant teacher, Zane, and she has been making a difference for years, and she continued to do so. So we not too pressure. So more time she just tired. You understand? So you know I think go. Yeah man, I'm a G. So peeps, big up on herself. So one night time when she kinda not so tired, she would there, man. You know, she a part of her family. You know, she not gone away. She still, you know, do the things that she normally does on my side. See me, she book schedules the interviews, all of them things there, and do all works and things. So yeah, she and you know she's behind the camera for all of the interviews. So that not change, is just that she have, you know, added responsibility, and more time she tired because I think she started February 1 as VP. The first day in February, school day in February, she started. So she kind of, you know, I get settled in and get the flow of the thing and all of them. Something there. So, yeah, man, peace, big up on herself. I'm not telling no more business. You understand? Until she married. Me can't tell her, so she fine, man. Like, yeah. Yeah. Don't remove and chew him from all our BSC with my tour. So apart member selling their votes. Yeah man, peace, big up on yourself. Walk good. Step with ya. See if trouble upon the gravel. My love for no. You understand what I say? I am out. Yeah, wanna follow Cookie and buy Step with your shirt for yourself on a bay. You understand? You know, look nice together, Step with ya. You understand? So not do the right thing. Cookie, big up yourself. Peeps! Let me see if I can find, because I have to search realize it in a minute. So where is it now? Oh.
Yeah, this is Nature. Ellis representing for extra class scene. We teach them.
Not even play this. This man play on all. So Kerry, line up a lingerie them where you want. Send me the link them and add them over one place there and you can go buy them so I get a kickback.
Listen to this. Classic. We are living in a serious time.
All of the politicians that have been now work and get to the other day in the election. When the time I come, I better go fix up on the folly grounds. People don't have business to do now again, so I want to stay there. Who need to go work? Go work. Who are do the work? Continue do the work.
Move. Said all over the world, everyone is in a heated rush.
And the man them where they are kill off people, I'm gonna tap the man. You may talk to them tomorrow night. I want to tune in, you know. I'm gonna contact to them.
Walk and talk, eat and drink with you. Pretend as if they are with you, but I won't let no one on me, and I won't try to on anyone. For when you think it's peace and safety, it's a some distraction. The time is.
Oh, and one next thing, you know, cause I said this and it sound like a joke. You know, many people never realize that Mark Golding will be Prime Minister the other night, like say, them things say must go and be that, you know. Boy, it's sad. It's slow like a molasses on a cold winter's night, you know. But as a caller, them I say we need to deal with the education part, I think. I say, boy.
Because I know that my life.
And it might sound like a joke, but you best believe it.
I'm standing firm and judge the ground. People dying for hunger, and the little children got no mother nor no father, no.
Just remember, so when you serve people, you have to serve people with humility. You understand? You have to serve people with love and with care. Yeah, arrogance at the door is important. Whole heap of lessons to be learned from this election. You understand? I tell you something, I always look on the thing and I study the thing, you know. But me talk to them one next time. You understand? I want to can play one more tune before I left here. What they may play, you know? I see what I go on with that. I not even, each tune I want to play them a copyright. I can't do that again because I do that for one stream on night. So I'm not going to do it again. I have 2 ears, so I'm not playing them. Peace, I'm not bother playing a tune. I look more. secret. I'm not secret. Remember me tell us I always want to be a selector, brother. That's not a secret. Everybody will know that. I not. Remember say me used to do look selecting, brother. You understand? You used to make some girl dash with them body, run at some part and then sitting there. You see me I say? Make some general bust some blank and then sitting there. And thing. Probably, you know, what I want to still is probably start do some master ceremony work or some wedding. You understand? Make some bridesmaid show themselves on some. You understand? You know, you see what going. Peace, big up on yourself, but the dance thing and me only know here, brother. As me say, right, and I can't keep up with the youngins them. Kerry, you alright, you know. Me tell you go send me a link name, you alright. Peeps, TikTok, big up on yourself. Twitter, big up on yourself. Facebook, big up on yourself. YouTube, big up on yourself. Walk good. Step with Jah. Kerry, me see you tomorrow night, you alright. Send me the link them on top of night. Every night you come off about lingerie and then sitting there like you see me wear lingerie or use lingerie. Me gone, peeps. Look at me, yeah.